Is this just how we're gonna start every stream, dingus? Is this gonna become a regular thing now? Goblin scammed him. It's not a scam. What would I be scamming you for? I give you good vibe. I hope you heard that. Oh. One sec. You heard it? Oh, okay. Can you hear me?
A few moments later.
All right. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, you can. Okay. My, I changed my sound settings in OBS, and so now everything's in vertical, and so it's harder for me to see all of the sound stuff. But there's no background music for a reason. I want to change up the background music today. Spooky. Spooky tunes. We're getting closer to the big day. We're getting closer. Didn't try to increase, turn up. I can try to make it louder if you want. Just a wee bit louder. A wee bit. But yeah, just a little bit of atmosphere. The big spooky day? Yes, it is. It is indeed. Also, just making sure I didn't miss anything. Weren't you just streaming, Sky? Did I not just see you streaming Bloodborne? Huh. Alright, how was Bloodborne? Neko, hello. I just wake up from a nap. Can't think. Me potato. Oh, hi, honey. You cute. Neko called me cute. Okay, stream over. That's all I needed. That's the boost I needed. That's it. Could have finished a bit ago if I waited longer. Could have rated it. Ah, if you waited a little bit. Patience. You would have known. You wouldn't have been able to visit while I was starting. Last check today wasn't Friday. Oh no. Today ain't Friday. It's a Thursday, baby. I'm trying something different. Because I made a note in my schedule that I'm gonna take a quick week-long break in November. Nothing bad. Absolutely nothing bad. Nothing is wrong. Just taking a quick break. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna do some fun art. I'm gonna learn something new. And it's gonna be great. Wow, a bee. It's a me. I was about to say Mario, but that's Mario, not a bee. Mario ain't a bee. Alright, let's get back to the... Oh, here we go. Give BTS like a hot minute. One sec. I think I realized what the problem is. It's switching between BTS models while using VBridger kind of breaks it. Let's see. I'm going to adjust real quick. If y'all will just give me a moment. Is it really a stream if there isn't scuff? Disconnect. Right? Connect. It might have something to do with an update, or it's just the vtuber isn't really built around switching models real fast. But there we go. It's back. There we go. Cool. We're back, baby. Polymorph. Yeah, I'm not great at polymorph yet. I'm still learning. Mario's a bee in Mario Galaxy. Wait, is Mario Galaxy the game where he just becomes... where he just becomes things? Kind of like how Kirby can become a car? Also anonymous. Thank you for the sheep scream. Quite creepy. 'Tis the season after all. Ooh, alright, I missed a bunch of things, so let me say thank you for that real quick. There we go. Come my word. Thank you for the gifted sub. Ooh. And for the head pads. Nice. Nice. Can't get me this time. I'm ready. It's not dark. It's not spooky enough for me to be scared by toasters. I'm good. That's Odyssey? Oh, dang. Okay. I thought I knew what I was talking about for a sec. I've only played Mario Kart. Like, just Mario Kart, and that's about it. And Mario Party, actually. Mario Party's good. Neko, thank you for the hydrate. I have some soup I'm gonna slurp up. One sec. It's just ramen broth. Made some homemade ramen yesterday, and I'm just eating it up. Ooh. And Dark Cloud, thank you for the brie. What flavor soup? It's just miso and seaweed mostly, and tofu. Pretty basic. Like very, very base ramen. Durval, thank you for the resub. Happy 9 months. It's a stream baby. Or a sub baby. Ah. Hello. And Neko, thank you for the posture check. Nice. It's actually good that I'm not doing art today. I did a little bit of art, because of course I did. But I'm giving my arm a little bit of a break. It's getting a little tight, so I'm gonna put some, I don't know, maybe some icy hot on it. See if that helps. Ooh, and the casual pirate, thank you for the earwiggle. Hey, Quintus. How's it going? How's your throat? It's better. It's a little better. It's starting to get colder though, so my voice is adjusting a little bit. So it might be a little bit until it gets back to 100%, but it's pretty good right now. I was talking for a little bit with some friends, figuring stuff out. Actually, Jum was helping me with some setup stuff today, so I talked it out with Jum, who was great. Jum's amazing. And Catch the Goblin, thank you for the gifted sub. And Kept My Word, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank y'all so much. Whew. And Dingus, welcome back, Dingus. I think it will become a regular thing. Oh, it probably will be. Sif, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Goblin D's Nuts raid. Of course. Of course. You know, I can't remember actually getting a Goblin D's Nuts raids. Congratulations. I think you're the first. A squirrel. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were y'all up to? I'm gonna back up a little bit. I'm a little too close again. Sorry, I'm just so fascinated by you. And Dingus, thank you for the gifted sub to Sif. Let's see. You're doing great? Good. I'm so glad. Good. Habitat Goblin Nuts. A little salty. And Kurodata, thank you for the 100 Chinese. Dingus, thank you for the 100. Oyakuma, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Oh, I rarely stream Thursdays. I'm not used to this. And Thane, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Hiya. Had to collab with vtuber. Oh! I think I know vtuber. Let me look it up real quick. I look up vtuber and nothing shows up. because that's not a real word. Dang it. So many cool VTubers. I feel bad whenever I don't know the name of one and I'm just like, that sounds really, really familiar. I swear I've seen a Pingu one. I know that there was a collab with one with Gabi. I think that's... Can't recall. Shoot. You don't feel bad? Okay. I'm sorry. But if I'm not mistaken, you're a little penguin with a crown and you got like a staff that's magical, if I'm not mistaken. I think you did a collab with the Dem crew a while back, if I'm not wrong. I'm just trying to remember. Whew. And anonymous gift. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. That is a lot. Thank you so, so much. And Rove Pinta. Thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 4 months. Welcome back. Pingu like a penguin. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pingu like a penguin. Keep moving around. I'm too excited. I've got a lot of energy. A lot of good things happening. I got a lot of good stuff going on. Correct? Yes. Okay, good. Doodle D's collab, Dem and Jummy and Pingu. Yes, it was. Okay, yes. That's the one. Doodle, I love your art. It was so cute and funny. Y'all are also funny. It was a little crowd. Yeah. But thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who've not met me before, my name's Honey. It's a pleasure to meet all of y'all. We're just vibing today. We're just chatting. I'm gonna do a little bit of a magic trick, and we're gonna see if it works. If it doesn't work, we'll just call it scuff. Chalk it up to scuff. Have you seen the Get to Me in Discord? Ooh, I haven't looked at Discord fan art today. At least not that I can remember. Today was pretty much I woke up, I watched a little bit of anime, and then I did some tech stuff. Sing a song before I have to go to class? Alright. Let's get to singing a song before you gotta go. Because, gotta get going with that. My voice is feeling better? We can do that. Dingus, I meant to say sweet. She lives up to her name. She's just as smooth, not as sticky. I bathe regularly. I'm not too sticky. Spark McDork, thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months. What's up, Goober? How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just about to sing a little song and serenade you if you care to join. And Shadow Sparta, thank you for the resub. Happy 16 months. Episode love watching. Thank you. Oh, I love hanging out. Okie dokie. Is the magic trick making you taller? That's called having heels. That's just getting heels. I can do that whenever I just want to put on taller shoes. Thank you, guy. Whew. Since my throat's a little soft, like throat's softer. My throat's a little weaker today. I'm gonna sing an easy to sing song for me. Yeah, alright. Time is an illusion that helps things mix. So we're always living in the present tense. It seems unforgiving when a good thing ends. You and I will always be back then. You and I will always be back then. Singing will happen, happening, happened. Will happen, happening, happened, and will happen again and again. 'Cause you and I will always be back then. Singing will happen, happening, happened. Will happen, happening, happened, and will happen again and again. You and I will always be back then. If there was some amazing force outside of time to take us back to where we were, and hang each moment up like pictures on the wall inside a billion tiny frames, so that we could see it all. It would look like will happen, happening, happened, will happen, happening, happened, and there we are again and again. You and I will always be back then. You and I will always be back then. And so, you and I will always be best friends. Man, I love Rebecca Sugar's songs. Ah, oh, they're so comfy. Thank y'all for waiting, by the way. Let's get some music back on. Hopefully it's not too loud. A little loud for me. I'm gonna turn it down on my end. What's the magic trick? It's common. Patience. Patience. Just want to get through these redeems first. Can't rush it. Ooh, I'm nervous. It's new stuff. I just saw the text of the bottom screen. Yeah, I did a couple of updates. Probably changed the color later because black was too dark, but with my white shirt, it doesn't show up that great, so. We're testing stuff. We're trying new things. You know? The song makes me sad because it signified the end of Adventure Time. Well, all good things kind of got to come to an end. Otherwise, they just go on forever and get a little stale. Adventure Time does seem like one of those shows that could just go on forever, though. There's comics, and they got the movies coming out. Hi, Marvin. How are you? It's been a bit. I hope you're doing well. Good luck. You're doing great so far. Thanks, Pop-Tart Kitty. Thanks for calming down my brain before class. Guess what? You're cute. Okay, that's the only one I get today. All right. That's the only. That's your freebie. Have you sang Love Like You? Yes, I have. I love Love Like You. It's actually the first song that always comes to my brain whenever I want to sing something. I don't know why, but it is. Let's do a little magic trick that I was planning on doing. Get it up here. And where'd it go? There it is. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at my boy. I love him. Adorable. Pop and Lock or Macarena? Probably Macarena, because that's the only one I can do. Yeah, there's Adventure Time comics and movies. Yeah. There's a couple movies that came out. I think there's another one coming out. Maybe next year. But there are a lot of comics. I love him. I love him too. He's great. He's so good. Yeah. He's like, look at us. We got matching colors. He's so cute. He's so good. Can you kiss Snack now? Yeah. If I get close enough, I can just like... Oh. Ah. Boy. I love my boy. Hey, Box. Or Hexbox. And Stoneskin, thank you for the 100. I rolled Hugbore. Even better, let's try the little magic trick I was planning. There we go. Should work now. Gonna wait till y'all notice what the trick was. Might take a little bit. Making sure all the sounds are correct. Yep, there we go. It already happened. Yes, it did. You need a little hint? Just a little hint? Maybe just a little something? Narrator, you saws it? You saws it? Oh boy. Can't do it? That's fair. Let me see. I just gotta double check that I have it all set up correctly.
Magic.
There we go. It's magic. Does it work in mobile? It should work in mobile. Hopefully. Not enough coins? Yeah. I'm testing out the prices, seeing how well it is priced, because I'm not sure. I don't want anyone like spamming it constantly. You didn't hear it? Okay, I can turn it up. Let's turn up the volume to... make it real loud. All the way. There we go.
This is a test.
Okay, I can hear it. The echo in voice. Thank you. It's a little bit of an echo because it's spooky. You hear it? Is it too loud? I'm worried it's a little too loud. I put the timer should be at 90 seconds. It's perfect. Excellent. Okay, good. Understandable. I see some chats where people just troll stream. Yeah, I kind of wanted to make sure that like everything, it wouldn't be too disruptive. And if someone asked a legitimate question through it, I could have enough time to kind of like quickly answer that. But yeah, it should be fine. Hopefully the echo's not too bad. I'm still figuring things out. Jum was kind enough to help me set this up before her own stream. Because I was like, hey!
You're cute.
Blaze. I also realized what I have unleashed, so we're gonna see what happens with this. Basic rules: please be respectful. Because we don't want to have any problems in here. That's why we got the pig. That's why we got the little fella. Got a little magic going on with him. You get to possess him, just for a little bit. Oh, Mr. Rule, does your back hurt from standing that way? Nah. For the attitude. I got it. I'm fine. I'm so excited for this week because I got a lot of fun stuff. First of all, like Halloween. How can I not be excited for that? Oh, I'm so pumped. But I'm gonna be streaming earlier in the day on Halloween. Like normally I stream on Mondays because, you know, it's easy to stream on Mondays for me because my artist brain is very, very focused. However, on Halloween, I like to just walk around the neighborhood at night to see, like, there aren't many of them anymore just because of the panini. But it's fun to watch, like, kids walk around, having a good time, just going over to the houses and getting treats. It's great. I love it.
Finally, I have achieved sentience. I will journey to the top of the mountain, and you will worship me as though I were a god.
You heard him. You gotta worship him. Me? I will not worship him. I gotta feed him. That's already enough worship. I love him. YouTube using TTS as a virtual microphone. That's really cool. Yeah, it's a BikuBot. Gummy helped me use BikuBot, which was really tough to figure out for a little bit, but it's fine. We got it. What are the benefits of worshiping Snack? What's in it for us? He's cute. Why wouldn't you worship him? He's adorable. You not see that? He's just so cute. We worship cats for less. They just give us love and affection, and we feed them and give them a house and clean up after them. Isn't it basically the same thing? I'll allow you a single daily headband, but only one. You dress up for Halloween? Thinking about it, I do have a little costume. I could be a witch. That's usually what I go out dressed as. But if it's cold, I'll probably... Oh. I'm not sure if I'll dress up. I'll probably dress up in my own house. Not gonna be going to any parties, nothing wild. Because it's a Monday. No one's really throwing a party, but also... Maybe I'll just stay inside and watch horror movies. That sounds like a lot of fun. I really want to watch Wendell and Wild. It seems like such a good time. I love it. So cute, I could. I'm hungry.
Ravioli, give me the 4 milli.
I love SpongeBob so much. Ravioli, give me the 4 milli. Who do a party on a Monday? I know, right? I don't know who does parties on Mondays. It wasn't me for sure. Who goes to party on Mondays, though? Gordon, thank you for the breathe and hydrate. Sweet, I can slurp more of my soup. Ooh. Hey, Dorabon. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I'm just slurping my soup. I have like half a bowl left, and then I have I think it's like 16 ounces of tea to drink, and then a water bottle next to me. I am so hydrated. It's not even funny. I gotta be careful. I don't overhydrate. Fritzel, thank you for the posture check. Wow, iron bucket. Oh, my back. All right. Already been closed at the soup store. Oh, I love that bit. Why been closed at the soup store? The funniest one was the Sans Undertale edit. I played Undertale a while back, and it's just so much fun, and so I really like Undertale memes. Discorded, thank you for the breathe redeem.
The time has come, honey. You can finally hear how amazing, adorable, and great you are. You have changed the lives of so many. I always tell you that, but now I can annoy you in this way, just like with Jummy, get supported nerd. Anyway, honey, how are you? Can I ask you something? Can you come a little closer?
Oh, yeah, I can get a little closer. One sec.
Sorry, chat.
Get out of here. Thank you, Neko. That's very kind of you. Oh, I still have to go back and play a papyrus version of that. It's great. I haven't played Deltarune. I don't know why I haven't. Just haven't gotten around to it.
A few moments later.
Neko sure showed you get loved. Y'all are too nice. See, this is what happens when I give you the ability to speak. You say things that will make me feel things, feel emotions. Why would you do this to me? On stream? In public? In front of my soup? Actually, I should need my soup more. One sec. We just gonna vibe today. Can I have the green creature? Yeah, sure. Go touch some grass. Hug the earth. I should actually hug some grass. I gotta go outside. I went shopping last night, and that's like the last time I went outside. Get out of here with your
I must
wonderful,
face the truth.
kind,
I can deny it no
words.
longer. I am cute. One day we will hear you say this, honey.
Never. No. Nah. I can't say that. I can't toot my own horn. I'm not gonna boost myself up. I already have too big of an ego. I'm already too proud as it is. If my head gets any bigger, I'm gonna be a hot air balloon. Caillou gets ground. Actually, was that an episode? I remember really liking Caillou. I've seen like 2 episodes when I was a kid because I had to watch it with my siblings. It was fine. I know like nothing about it. It's just seems like slice of life where a kid learns lessons. The earth is a living creature. Yeah. Think. Are we living on an egg? Maybe. Wait until the earth hatches. Aelon Harwood, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders. I hope you're doing well. Heard of Lisa the Painful? I have not, no. I was cancelled in PBS Kids and I'm gonna cry. When was it cancelled, though? Had it gone on for, like, this long? How old is it? Like, I know Arthur ended recently. But that was an old show. It was on for a long time. Honey, for real, you're like the most down-to-earth person I know. You've only got a big head because
Hello,
you got
honey.
a proportionally
It is
small
I, Sky, speaking through Snack. Everyone is saying wonderful things that are true. But it's okay, I won't. You're a nerd. GG got him, get wrecked now. Can we get 5 gifted subs in chat?
Get out of here. You're awesome, dude. Everyone's saying wonderful things that are true. Lie to me. Lie to me. Dingus, no! Dingus! I can't believe you got pressured into giving 5 gifted subs by a possessed pig. And Artificer Blondie, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And Hair Bucket, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Y'all didn't have to do that. You didn't have to. Monkey Fist, if you want good posture, go to the gym and use weight machines. You have to have proper form, and most exercises require you having a straight back. Eventually, you'll feel it when you're slouching. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I mean, my parents always liked it when I had straight posture, so they really encouraged it. So, that's good. My back's pretty alright. My homie Arthur was stuck in the 3rd grade for decades. It was his own purgatory. Isn't that like The Simpsons? The Simpsons have been... Like, Lisa's been 8
At
for
last,
like 30
after
years.
10,000 years I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth.
What you gonna do? Eat all their leftovers? I'm sure they'd appreciate that. Maybe with your cuteness. You could probably take over the Earth that way. Will Snack turn into a boar monster from Princess Mononoke if I don't worship him? Never know. Might find out. Just to be safe, maybe you should. Stone Skin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hello. How are you? Bro, is Mr. Beast here or something? With how generous chat's being, it's incredible. Y'all give me such a good emotional boost. Don't worry too much about giving gifted subs. I really appreciate it. It's very nice of you. But like, I'm already having a wonderful time here. I'm vibing. Artistry is doing well. Found your channel a couple of days back, and your content is music. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate that. They didn't have to do it, but they did say they didn't have to do it, but they did anyway. It's too bad I got bisexual imposter, baby. That spine looking like a J. No, but
Give more subs. Do it. Fall for the peer pressure.
Don't let a pig peer pressure you. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. You can't let him. You can't keep getting away with this. Discount, thank you. Free booze. Who said it was free? You here for the free vibes, that's for sure. Hey Shindu. I hope you're doing well. Meanwhile, I'm just here watching the stream with my shrimp tostadas. Ooh. Oh, I love shrimp. The flavor of shrimp's just excellent. It's so good. Let me just double check. Okay, there's no limit on TTS during a stream. Perfect. All good. And Blaze, thank you for the gifted sub. Free vibes are amazing here. Yeah. I mean, everyone shares the free vibes. Everyone's very, very kind. Y'all bring good vibes, and I just bring it back because it's mostly y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all keep me very positive. It's good. You can't tell me what to do. That is true. I have no power over you. Unless... Maybe there's gotta be some sort of ritual I can do. How to control chat. Might be impossible. Johnskin, thank you for the gifted sub! Thanks to the piggy, I will no longer eat bacon. Apparently bacon's not actually that good for you. Like, it's real tasty, but it's not super good for you.
I may not be a chef, but boy are these streams making me smile at womb.
Thank you, Dick. Love Chef Boyardee, one of my favorite chefs. Oh. It's you also. There's a lovely impact of positivity for chat. Thank you. Again, I still think it's y'all. If I've learned anything from Halloween movies, you have to sing a song to control people. Ah, it's a siren hypnotism thing. Okay. I'll have to get going with that. Ooh, it dingus. Ding. Crispy bacon is better than chewy? Ooh. But like thick, chewy bacon. Sorry, bud. No, just cover your ears for a sec. But like thick, nicely crisped bacon that's like not super dry throughout the middle. That's good stuff. That's some real good stuff. Hey Tiger, thank you. I'd like to say hi, love the model, and may this this heartburn I have go back to the wells of Hades from whence it came. Oh, you got heartburn? Ooh, good luck. That sucks. Maybe take like an antacid or something. Bacon isn't bad for you if the pigs had a good diet. Unfortunately, a lot of them don't. Really? Okay. Hey, Varix. Evil Honey will soon learn how to use her overwhelming cuteness to control the minds of all who watch her. Yes.
It's okay. I love bacon.
Alright. That's... You shouldn't be eating bacon, bud. You shouldn't be eating it. That's not allowed. That's cannibalism. Not allowed. You cannot eat bacon. You can eat everything else, not bacon. double check it. I love Bikubat. It's so much fun. Pigs are omnivores and would probably eat other pigs if needed. I should be back with more disturbing facts. Thanks! I now have more cursed knowledge. Do you have an angry face? Yeah, I do. I can be upset with chat, but I'm not right now. Why would I be angry? Well, I've been so polite. If we don't eat bacon, how are we supposed to eat the entire package of midnight bacon? Whenever I want to eat a snack at night, it's always like cheese. I just eat a whole bunch of like, I just bought some mozzarella and some, it's like really squeaky cheese. I think it's called Havarti. You're supposed to like fry it. It's delicious, but it makes these squeaky, it feels like you're eating rubber. So it has to be spiced really well. So what's your war face? I'm not ready to go to war. I'm a soft, squishy little goblin.
Bacon D's nuts got him GG.
Where did you learn those words? Who taught you those words? Alexos, thank you for the gifted sub. Can't keep getting away with this. Or related meme in general. Nice. I'll check it out later. Squeaky curd's a good quiz. Yeah. Oh. Cheese is so good. It's. Ugh. I'm trying to think of my favorite meal. Just nachos. Late night nachos are the best. Doesn't matter what you're watching. Just put a show on, eat some nachos. It's the most comfortable thing ever. Other than there for Jummy. I've been hanging out in Jummy streams, bud. Hope you're not picking up any strange words from there. Jummy's great. Jummy's hilarious. Havarti's one of those nice cheeses. Yeah, it's one of those fancy cheeses. I blame Jummy. Just blame it on Jummy. I blamed my sore throat on Jummy because she made me laugh too much. You remember that, dingus? Neko, honey, could you pat Snack on the head? I think he deserves it. Maybe just a little pat. Let me scooch over real quick. Here we go. Just a couple head scratches. He's a good bean. He's a real good bean. So good. I'm so proud of him.
Sky taught me. He taught me a lot of things. He taught me these sick backflips. I can't do it when people are watching though. Sky taught me that too.
You can only do cool things when people aren't watching? Alright. Sounds fake, but okay. What's your 3 a.m. snack? Ooh. I don't know. I don't eat at 3 a.m. I'm asleep at midnight at the latest usually. Well, Jummy apologized if Honey says the F word. So I can blame my bad behavior on Jummy, right? Right? I think Jummy accidentally just gave me a free pass to be awful. You could poke someone's eyes out with those that make eye contact and you lose your vision. That's a deadly trap. Technically, Honey can't see any of us, so we could all be doing cool things without her knowing. Missing all the fun stuff. Heiko. I will blame Jummy. I learned how to be funny from Jummy. I'm torn to who and do to lore comic strip on. Do it however you feel. A free pass to be awful. Awful cute guy. Art today? No, just chatting. Just vibing. Maybe art though. Who knows? Maybe because like it's so funny. As soon as I'm not doing art, my brain is like, but
the perfect gobo doesn't exist.
Thanks, Syriac. I'm feeling good about myself. Love the puffy sleeves. Thank you. I love puffy sleeves. They're so cool. I really want to get another puffy sleeve shirt. I have one and it's comfy, but I want to get like a really well tailored one that I can just wear outside and look like a really, really fashionable gob. Not just a worker. Earlier to finish my Inktober prompt. Oh yeah! I decided not to do Inktober this year. How's it going? How are the prompts? I know some people are doing like Gobtober, which is... I'm a little biased. I like that. I like seeing goblin art. But for me, I knew it was gonna be too much work, so I decided I should probably save my brain the grief of trying to keep a schedule with art, or like not scheduled art, but like Inktober, specifically like ink and pen. That is rough. Ink and pen takes a long time, and sometimes you're not happy with it. No more subs talking the hair and glasses. I'm not gonna do it just for subs, Stone Skin. If you want to see it, you can see it for free, but not because it'll get me more subs or anything. I don't ever want people to bargain for subs.
Goblin art. I lead it all nom nom nom.
Art could have a taste. What would it taste like, actually? Would it be like a meal? Like a dinner or a breakfast? Also, looks in it. Thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 2 months. And King Booyah, thank you for the resub. Happy anniversary. Zach can talk now? Little guy's growing up so fast. He learned so quickly. So many people taught him so many words. I have to filter out some of them now. I gotta teach him to have manners. He can speak, but should he? We'll find out. Where's the magic trick? Right here. He's right there. Can't you see him? He's hanging out. He's vibing, having a good time. Next up, Bora's gonna learn how to do demonic magics. Who says he hasn't already learned? He had a good teacher. Also, Terrible Jack, thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months. Well, I didn't partake in it. I like how the Monstober prompt list was made in 2-day chunks with off days. Oh, that's actually quite nice. I like that it gives people a break. Because I've seen some art challenges. Sorry, I'm putting some cream on my arm to relax it a bit. I've seen some art challenges where they're like, okay, if you want to, this is to improve your skills or to motivate you to draw. So complete like 30 days of straight of drawing. That can be good for some people.
Why did Billy get fired from the banana factory? He
Why?
kept throwing away the bet once. Honey gob wink.
That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good joke. I wonder where you learned that from. You learned it from Bozo? Bozo loves bananas. I'm sure he would have told you a joke like that. Hi, Commanders! He looks edible? Everything looks edible. Anything can be edible. At least once. I am a simple man. I see Short Stack Goblin Cutie. I follow Short Stack Goblin Cutie. Thank you, Stargaze. Welcome in. Have you ever seen Hell of a Boss? Yes. I love Hell of a Boss. It's so good. It's such a good series. But yeah, with real quick before I move on to point. But yeah, with October's art challenges, it makes me feel guilty for not doing them if I start them, and that sometimes that can be counterproductive. Because sometimes you just run out of ideas, or you don't have time or the energy to do an art piece. It's okay. Demon mode, we need evil. If you insist. It could be a little evil. As a treat. As a little treat. Zachary, thank you for the air wiggles. Tap. Wings.
The One Piece. The One Piece is real.
It sure is, buddy. It sure is. Wait, you're synced your eyebrows? Yeah, good eye, Helicard. Yeah, I love Hell of a Boss. It's so much fun to watch. The latest episode's so good. The writing's so snappy. Animation's excellent. I love it. It's just so good. I'm playing Warcraft more lately and was inspired again to make my Goblin Ranger after watching Honey. I hope it's fun to play them. Tried doing Goptober to help me get back into art, but the thing is, even a sketch every day, excuse me, it really just stressed me out and made me feel worse about not being able as good as I once was. Yeah, sometimes it can put pressure on you to complete a piece or make it better than the last. I found that whenever I do it, I start out with something very simple and then I keep trying to add more and more to it every day. And it gets tiring like 5 days in. It gets to be too much for me. Was that God got spicy? Yeah. Hope you like it. Honey is the One Piece. The One Piece is real. I love the VTuber edits of those. They're so much fun to look at. The clever way of doing earwords. Thanks, Elucard. I suffer from indecision when making art, so I used prompts I made myself complete them in an hour. Okay, so yeah, giving yourself a time limit can be good. I always have a problem with I want to complete something really big and show that I improve every time. So it's a self-imposed harshness.
Are you troubled by strange noises in the night? Do you experience feelings of dread in your basement or attic? Have you or your family actually seen a spook, specter, or ghost? If the answer is yes, then don't wait another minute. Just pick up the phone and call the professionals, Ghostbusters.
Are you gonna call him for me? I actually watched Ghostbusters about not even a year ago, like 6 months ago, I think. I was not reading, but I was watching it and just thinking about it, and I was like, maybe it's because I haven't grown up with it, but I'm not too impressed by it. The fandom seems cooler than the actual movie, because the movie is not very interesting, to be completely honest. Like, I don't know, is that just me? Maybe it's just not my kind of movie. Stupidity says grab the chompers. Grab them and lose a couple fingers. Are tongue twisters off limits? I don't think they're off limits, no. Go for it. I mean, like, as long as it's kept appropriate, of course. Got possessed boar, Ghostbusters. What if I like him like this? What if I like when his eyes glow red in the night and he stares at me while I sleep? Keeps me company. I saw Scream for the first time, made me laugh so much it was goofy. Oh yeah, I've seen Scream's the one where it's like one of the first parodies. And it's the really long stretched out ghost mask, right? It was fine. I watched it and I don't remember a whole lot from it, actually. There's not a whole lot. Ghostbusters would fall for you? Well, that's very kind of you to say. I feel like they'd fall for just about any lady. You ever watch the Scary Movie series? Maybe I'm thinking of Scary Movies. The Scary Movie series. I watched the first one. It was a movie. Wasn't really for me, but it was okay. I don't remember much of it. When did you watch? I watched the original. But I must leave for an epic quest. Have a good shift, Stone Skin. Take it easy. Matthew Lillard was great. Who is Matthew Lillard? I don't know actors' names. Let's see. Matthew Lillard. Oh, Scooby! No, not Scooby, Shaggy! Wow, why did I say Scooby? Scooby's the dog. Again, I haven't grown up with a lot of the Scooby-Doo franchise. But Shaggy! Yes, the one with unlimited power. I know more, like way more about the Shaggy memes than Shaggy himself.
The takeover has begun. This is my stream now.
It's your stream? Are you gonna entertain them? Are you gonna hang out with them? Are you gonna say kind things and accept kind things? Yeah? Alright, I'll leave them to you. Have fun with them. Well, I probably can't leave him too long. Might set the place on fire. Happened before. Why do you think it's so sparky in the background? Snack's such a great streamer. So skilled. I'm sure he gets it from his Auntie Jum. What tier is it to make the piggy talk? It's just a chat redeem. You don't have, there's no money involved. It's just the channel points. I set it fairly high to start, and I think that's okay. But if it is too high, I could probably lower it. Or if it's not, if it takes too long, then I can lower the time it takes. 'Cause right now it's set to work every 90 seconds. But yeah. Snack is a little loud compared to you. Drowns you out whenever he talks.
Willing to bet she's back by the time my cooldown resets. Aha, told you so.
You were right, Sky. You were right. Can't leave you alone for 2 seconds. Sing a song? No. What if I don't wanna? What if I'm not feeling it? I do what I want. Also, I don't think anyone's redeemed it, so why would I? I think it's fair, otherwise you would get spammed with TTS. Yeah, I like it. I find TTS is really fun. I love using it, especially in other people's streams. But I don't want to, if a TTS kind of starts a conversation, I don't want it to be interrupted by a new TTS so quickly. So I'm still trying to figure out what's a good balance. Stroma, thank you for the hydrate. Soup, soup, soup. Ooh. And Kama, thank you for the posture check. Ooh. TTS spam can be funny, but usually isn't. Yeah, it can be funny, but it can also really drag the stream out in weird ways, which the streamer cannot control. So I would rather keep it a little bit longer of a cooldown just to be safe, instead of, you know, putting the cooldown at like 15 seconds, you know? It's honestly a good balance, gives plenty of points to spend and keeps it from being spammed and makes it correct. Yeah, I was talking to a couple friends and
The abyss is also into you.
Whisper. Teach you that. Who taught him that? Who taught him that? Who did this? Who's teaching my boy these things? I wish that the void for it is the only absolute that remains. Nihilism at its finest. It threw me off so much. I don't understand all of the commands. Like, I don't understand how you can make them pause, or you can make the voice whisper, or make funny noises. I have no idea how to do that. I'm not smart enough to learn. Oh boy, was that creepy! Watch out, Pork might summon Stolas. Oh no. What'll I do? A cool, creepy owl monster? I have 2 void kittens and they stare back at me. That's adorable! I love void cats. They're so cute. Ah. Kind of soup. Ramen broth. I ate all the noodles and now it's just broth, so I gotta finish it up.
I can't hear this voice without thinking of those movie recap YouTube channels, lol.
You mean the ones that, like, they take Reddit stories and then just put it through the text-to-speech and let that play as the video? Those are kinda, like... I can't listen to Reddit stories too long because they get really, really depressing after a while. Like, the YouTube rabbit hole just goes further and further down to, like, the depressing stuff, and I'm just like, no, that drags me down, my mood down too much. Welcome in, Seminole. Seminole? Welcome in. And Salem, thank you for the resub. Come back, happy 17 months. It's been quite the journey. I'm not sure what sub anniversary it is beside the passage of time, or if every month I am auto-subbed. Amazing costume. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's very nice. I love this costume so much. It's so much fun. And Sergeant Nitro, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. How long are you going to be streaming? I'm still at school and I can't be here long. I'm probably going to be streaming for another 3-ish hours, actually. Gonna vibe, might do a little bit of art, but for the most part, I'm just relaxing. Testing out my vocal cords because they were sore, and the weather's changing a little bit, so we're gonna see if they'll survive.
Swaz.
Sorry, can you say that again? A swat? What does it mean? Tell me, boy. What does it mean, though? Couch Wrangler, happy 4 months. Thank you so much. What does it mean? Who do you think would win? Pennywise or Babadook? Pennywise? Oh. Babadook does have the, is an LGBT icon, so maybe you'd have plot armor, you know? But also the videos that recap film plots. I don't actually know those ones. I haven't gone on that side of YouTube. I was. Maybe it's because I don't have my extension up. So cute, is he a vampire? Pig vampire? Oh, he's just a little guy who's a bit possessed by chat. Congratulations, chat. This is all you're doing. This is because of you. The vampire. Screw it, he's a vampire now. Neither are a match for Dr. Frankfurt. Am I just a baby who doesn't know who half these characters are? Like, there's so many classic movies and pieces of pop culture that I've missed.
Chat. Yeah, you there? Chat. Please. Mother won't let me have the bacon. Pass me the bacon. Please. I am famished. Absolutely ravenous. I crave the sweet baby nectar.
Why? Ooh. It's so quiet. I have a whisper. Oh no. No! You're not allowed bacon snack. That's cannibalism. Largely frowned upon everywhere. Not allowed. You ain't allowed to eat that. You're eating carrots from now on. ASMR piggy. I wonder if that's been done. What if there was just a whole stream where it was just TTS, but like only whispers? Be not afraid, but whispers. Be not afraid. Come for me. Just guide life. Think to fear. Allow me to say something that will provide sufficient anger. Oh, good. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. I do actually love Monty Python. It's a lot of fun. It's so weird and old. And it's Commanders. Thank you for the breathe redeem. I pay solid gold for Honey ASMR. What would I do? Would I just read something? Actually, do I have a book? No, I can't read The Hobbit. I'm pretty sure that's copywritten. Dang it. I'd love to read The Hobbit. That's a great book. Actually, I still have to read it. The last time I read it, I was a kid. So I would have to read it again. Adult. Maybe it'll be not as... No, it'll be fun. Actually, it's pretty sweet. It's just a tale. Here's a quick way to get Honey angry. Honey. I think you're right. I think you're right, dingus. Ugh. It just... Come on. Come on. Like Monty Python, there's an old Canadian comedic group called the Kids in the Hall who do Python-style skits. Kids in the Hall? Is it like a... Is that a comedy show or is it like a high school show? Kids in the Hall. Interesting name.
Of course, Honey is a demon. Who else could be so devilishly adorable?
Silence, Ding! You teach him, my boy, these things. He's learning from ya. Which of the 3 Lords of the Rings books is the best? I like the 2 Towers. I haven't read any of the Lord of the Ring books. They're a little long. They couldn't keep my attention when I was a kid. sub. Welcome in. And yes, subs do have tiers. There's different emotes depending on the tier, but for the most part, all of my emotes are in the tier 1. Adding more. They are coming. They're very slowly coming. Yeah, but yeah. Don't worry about them too much. It doesn't really change much of your experience. Just the emotes, really. Kids in the Hall was like a Canadian SNL, but stages, set skits, no audience. Huh. Thank you, Tarson. Inax, thank you for the resub. Happy 10 months. What type of demon will she be then? I wonder what, because like I don't know that many kinds of demons. What demons are there? Let's look up a list. Just for fun. Then there's different types of angels. Which is more visually scary, demons or angels? Both are pretty creepy. Classifications of demon. Wikipedia. Oh, these are a lot. Alright, I don't want to read all of that. That's a lot. They're both equally hot, scary. Yep, some of them do have that particular appeal. I'll give them that. All the monster lovers, raise your hands. Bone is really good. Is it still coming out, or has the production been like put on hold? Because I have heard
both
nothing
angels
about
and
it.
demons are pretty creepy except for you. You're just pretty.
Come on. No. No. Not. Pointy. Scary. Magnus Precious. Thank you for the gifted sub. Pretty swag and skilled. I'll accept that one. I'm proud of my skills. I've gotten good at art. And I'm proud of that. Are we demon simping? Is it demon simping or goblin simping? It's up to you. Biblically accurate angels have nothing on my acid nightmares. Biblically accurate angels, like, let me. Also, Mystery, thank you for the plank. Quack. I want to look at a picture of a biblically accurate angel. Those are fun. Those are like cool looking. They look like they could be made into like. Oh, actually, just kidding. Never mind. I saw the classic, which is just like the rings ones. No. No. Someone cosplayed as one on Instagram. Let me find them. Lizzie Truscott did it. Oh boy. I can't
I'm
show
just
this
saying if
on
physical
stream.
energy can be turned into thermal energy, how hard would I have to punch a chicken to cook it?
Harder than a mantis shrimp, probably. By false faith. Oh, that's terrifying. Can I share it? Yeah, I think I can. Just put it on desktop. This is by false face on Instagram.
A few moments later.
Oh my gosh, it's creepy, and I love it. I love it so much. Has glibness to woo the demon. No. What's your DC? Alright, let me see. Let me just put it into OBS and y'all can see exactly what I mean. It's... At first I was like, oh, the rings around the eyeballs. That's fine. That's fine. But no. I saw this one and it's worse. Where'd it go? Did I download it wrong? Oh, that's why. Tell you what, I'll screenshot it. Because it's taking too long and I want to show it off. Horrifying. Nope. Oh yes, please. Cooperate. There it is. Okay. Pair your eyeballs. Look at this. Look at this, baby. That's terrifying. Hey! Be not afraid. Oh, yeah. No. That's actually... Yeah, no, I changed my mind. Angel's scary looking. There's so many eyes. And weirdly placed. Not one of them is in the correct place. Oh. Oh boy! Oh boy! Angel's supposed to be the nice one. Yeah, right? I think either way you're gonna get like eldritch horrors. There's not much you're gonna... Either way, I guess the angels are nicer though. They have more of a good alignment. Seriously awesome. Yeah, the work is so good. It's by False Face on Instagram. Very good stuff. Angels be like the better.
Be only afraid of my optician's bill.
Actually, yeah. Angels probably don't have to go to the eye doctor, but if they did though. Oh, I feel like that, like maybe it's because I am not an angel, but can you imagine having that many eyes? Like, I would get motion sick. Thanks, Soul Killer. Just so much vision all the way around. How would you know which way you're going? What about my Bishonen pretty angel babes? I'm sorry. We've been lied to. The Bible makes them all creepy and everything. But perhaps, if you commission a couple artists, you can get your own Bishonen angel boys back. Imagine being a spider. Oh, gosh. I don't know if my brain could take it. Excuse me. As my paladin says, good does not mean nice. That is actually very true. Just because someone's good doesn't make them nice. Let's become a bee. I love this model. Thank you, Pyrehead. Look. Give my boy a little kiss, little bit.
As much as I want to hog the attention of this stream, I cannot take away from the cuteness of this goblin.
I'll be a little bee on your shoulder. My son, you can do whatever you want. Cannot stop you. But I'll warn you. If you cross me, I will give you a timeout. And no dessert. Do you dare? Do you dare cross your mother? I rules my house, baby. Other way around. This is my stream. In one ear, out the other. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, son. Don't worry about it. It'll be okay. Oh, Taller Shadow, thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months. I took her name to a bee, literally. Yeah, love you. Love you, kid. Wow, my son. I love it. Look at his cute little face. Look at his cute little face. Ah, he's so good. He's so good. Ah. I'm so lucky. Anywho, I should switch back. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Perfect. We Gucci. Also, Taller Shadow, thank you for the resub.
You're cuter.
No, you're like a pocket-sized pet. You're adorable. Me. I'll bite you. That can't be cute. Let's get back here. If that's horrifying, look up biblically accurate angels. Yeah, I did. Biblically accurate. Ugh. They're terrifying, but also really, really good. Oh, you know what I really want to see? I really want to see a horror movie where the angels, like Guillermo del Toro style angels are kind of the bad guys. Like, I want them to be like, I don't know, maybe like something like they're hunting the Antichrist, which is just a boy, but it's very Good Omens style, but with the biblically accurate angels hunting them down. That's just terrifying, and that seems really, really fun. Biblically accurate angels are probably the shadows of the fourth dimensional entities that stumbled upon Earth and one day decided to play a little prank for a laugh. Only they terrified everybody, and that was probably even funnier. That is pretty fun. Wait for Honey's cameo in Hell of a Boss or Has Been Hotel. Cameo? What do you mean? I want to become the star, baby. Actually, no, please do not perceive me.
Want to know
I
what
don't
cute?
want it.
Honey trying to scare Chant but scaring herself instead.
I'm very easy to spook, okay? I'm trying to get better at it. I will become fearless one day. One day. That is not today, though. Got a good agenda, but that doesn't make people comfortable with them. I hate when Renaissance painters did cherubim. Renaissance painters, I don't know if it was a style thing or if it was just because they didn't know how to paint babies. It must have been like a mix of both, because like clearly there were babies that existed in the past, but how did they not know how to draw them? So it must have been a style thing. People must have wanted their babies to be like jacked in pictures, you know? No one's gonna mess with my baby. He's ripped. And there's also cats. I didn't know how to draw cats. It's hilarious. Let's watch Good Omens. Yeah, Good Omens is really good. It's a super fun show. I love David Tennant. David Tennant's just a really, really fun actor. Nobody star in our eyes. Ooh. I gotta accept compliments. Oh no. There's a movie about God sending angels to kill humans because God lost hope in them. That sounds depressing, but also a good horror setup. What movie is that? Look at these things. Can't even comprehend our true forms. They go mad if they see them.
This just in. Honey is adorable.
Artistry. It's the only thing taught you. What kind of manners you teach your son to go around calling cute? Why? Welcome in, Bubba. Painters thought the angels looked too scary, so they made them into babies. Wait. That would actually be kind of funny. It's just like, they're a little too frightening. Let's make them babies. I don't want to spook the kids when they go to church. Maybe babies look different back then? Maybe? I think maybe, like, I guess people look different back then, too? I wouldn't be surprised. According to the Bible, most regular people would be seen as evil sinners to angels. They could be monsters. Renaissance babies weren't always supposed to be realistic. Renaissance art is all about religious symbolism. Figures are meant to be awe-inspiring and otherworldly. I mean, I probably wouldn't look at a ripped baby and go, ooh, inspiring. Look at those gains. He's only like 5 months old. I want to be as ripped as this little baby. Departure made me cry. Oh, Legion. Oh. Is that the one with Paul Bettany? Ice Cream Man is cool in Legion. Ice Cream Man. I remember watching... Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Priest. Maybe I'm thinking of Priest. Like, I love horror movies. However, it unfortunately has to be a very specific kind of horror for me to enjoy it. And it's basically Guillermo del Toro horror. However, at the same time, I probably won't end up watching Guillermo del Toro's shorts, at least not yet. Because I know they're gonna be a little bit much for me. I get a little too scared, a little too easily. The church commissioned artists trusting that they would use a certain visual language, a symbolism that the common illiterate churchgoer would be familiar with. Thus, Jesus was often depicted as a little adult to symbolize his precocious wisdom. Curious. I know there's a really cool, like, I think it's the statue of Mary, which is just, like, Mary is huge compared to Jesus. And it was supposed to be, like, a mother comforting her son kind of vibe. And so it really came across really well. Are there any big plans to sing tonight? Saw a YouTube collection of videos brought me here.
Samhain approaches, the headless rider stirs, the witch's cauldrons bubble, and ghouls claw at wet grave soil.
It's Halloween, baby. Oh, that's Halloween for you. But in terms of plans to sing, no more than usual, so about 3 songs a stream. If I sing too much, first off, I'll run out of songs, and my brain will not be able to think of more. Second, I don't want to risk getting DMCA'd, and that unfortunately happens with certain songs, even if there's no music in the background. I have gotten not DMCA's, but copyright claims on some of my YouTube content because apparently the singing is just a little too close to the original. It's a bit frustrating. This means it doesn't allow me to do certain covers. Mariana Cross? No, I don't think it's that one. Jesus most likely was nailed in the wrists and the hands. I don't really know too much about religion. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, a lot of my other, like, a lot of my cousins were raised with more, like, they went to church on Sundays. My parents more raised me with, like, a vague concept of God, which was, I think that was fine. They didn't, like, prohibit us from going to church or anything. We didn't want to because, you know, we were kids. It was Sunday. We could have been sleeping in. But, like, I really liked going into churches because it was a very fascinating space. There were some of the churches had, like, they weren't secret, but they were built small. Like, there were stairs that spiraled upwards, but were not meant for multiple people to go up. And then there were, like, balconies up high in the churches, and you could watch people do sermons and stuff. And it was just, aesthetically, it was really cool. Church architecture is great, even if it's not, like, super glamorous or gorgeous or anything. It's just fascinating. It feels like a little miniature castle, but out of wood. Despite no longer being religious, cathedrals are still the coolest thing. They are! They're really fun. I went to Notre Dame at one point, and it was very, very pretty. It was before the fire. It was very, very fun. I went with my cousins, and they needed a translator because none of them spoke French. So I ended up going, and it was really, really fun. But in every single one of my pictures, my cousin would just pull really, really stupid faces in the background, and I'm like, come on. Your wife is not pleased by this. And meanwhile, his wife was like, please, please, take a normal picture for once. We are in a cathedral. Hilarious. It was really funny. I love my cousins. They're all goofballs. He sounds like he'd be great friends with me. He's great. He's a funny guy. He's got a good sense of humor. Churches are quite something, especially the old ones like cathedrals. How does chat speak through the door? It is a text-to-speech redeem. Gareth, thank you for the hydrate. My soup is almost cold. Let me slurp it up a bit more. Alright. Only a couple mouthfuls left. I need to speak to my family. Yeah, my family's great. I'm very fortunate that my family is really cool. I have some of my friends don't have as... There seems to be a lot of drama in some of my friend circles, and it's just like, yeah, my family's just weird. We do weird things, but everyone gets along pretty well, and if they don't, they just avoid each other, and that's fine. They made the Lucifer statues so hot. Oh, yes, they did, baby! Someone who was really into carving that statue. And I can't blame him. Sometimes you get just swept away by the art. Garth, you got yourself a new player model? I made a new model, yeah. It was fun. And someone has to do my Rafflecopter goes swaz, swaz, swaz.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. Honey, however, is not a normal bee.
That's right, baby. I'm a goblin. Goblin. No, that's my friend. I love Gobby. What I don't understand with all the current technologies, why aren't more buildings built as beautifully as they did when such technologies didn't exist, like the Renaissance era? That's actually a really good question. I feel like it's probably something to do with capitalism. Just, it's not profitable to make really big art pieces, architecture and buildings. You want something like that done, it has to be like a private project, and it's usually for like rich people's houses. So yeah, it's cheaper not to, pretty much, because then they have to, if you build one of them, you have to maintain it and make sure nothing breaks, make sure it's built sound and it's being used properly, like the cathedral, and it'll eventually become a protected property, most likely. And some governments might not want to do that. You know, efficiency over beauty. Yeah, I think part of the reason there's so many of the cathedrals and really cool architecture from like the Renaissance era is because I might be mistaken. I'm not a historian. Like, I feel like because there was a certain worship of God, it was seen as like a little like an ode to God, if that makes sense. That's kind of cool. Like that religion kind of allowed people to make bigger pieces because it was seen as paying tribute to their higher power, you know? The concept of simple design is seen as futuristic right now. What's the cost for it? Yeah, minimalism is everywhere now, and I've spoken to a lot of my friends, and a lot of them hate it. They hate minimalism so much. However, I get it. I definitely get it. For me, if something is not directly in front of me, or I can't visibly see it, it stops existing. Like, I have clothes that I haven't worn in months because they're at the back of my closet and I can't see them. Cottagecore for life? I love cottagecore. It's really, really good. I like very, very organized cottagecore. Jurassic Bear, thanks for the posture check. Excuse me. Why do people overreact about fictional gore? Because it, I don't like it because it makes me uncomfortable. Like Mario, thank you for the resub. Happy 16th month. No fair. I was at work and I lost an hour of money. That's okay, we've just been vibing. But yeah, I do not like gore because whenever I see it, I feel it on my body. And that sucks. So, I don't like it. It also can really disturb people. Some people are not prepared to see it. So, yeah. Not for me. Gonna grab the chompers, no one can stop me. You can try, you'll still lose your fingers. Be careful. Protected property can also be a bit of a pain on the landowner because due to how the government works, they usually mandate the building be kept in exact same condition at all times. If the building ever falls into disrepair, the government will step in, fix the building, then charge the owner. Yeah, it's a whole mess of a lot of stuff. Minimalism can look nice, but it's very easy to become soulless. Yes, I like minimalism because it allows you to customize a house more. Like if I went and got a place that was very, very minimalist, I'd be fine with it.
All praise Honey, the cute goblin queen of Twitch. Long may she rule.
Oh, thank you, Keppa. Thank you, Keppa. But yeah, like it's I feel like if I got like a minimalist place, whenever that would be in my life, I would be fine with it because I could probably put up some really cool lights. Like I could put in like fairy lights or something, or I could get plants growing everywhere. It would allow me more space to customize the place. rather than have something that I would have to work around. So I can get it. It's different for everybody. Everybody likes different kinds of architecture. Question makes her more adorable. Thank you. Thank you. I like minimalism, but in that too much clutter makes me anxious. I also like nature goth aesthetic. Yeah, like witchy aesthetics. I love witchy aesthetics. Fun. I don't know why I like witchy aesthetics though. Like I like the mysteriousness of it, and like the nature witch vibes are very, very fun because they're comfy and they feel very simple and nice. But I feel like if I made a goth house, I would get a bit sad of it quickly. Like gothic architecture is really beautiful, but I don't know if I would want to live in a gothic house because I get creeped out a little too easy by like old architecture. I visited a couple places with old architecture back when I went over to my cousin's place. It was really pretty and really nice. Miss Blackfire, thank you for the 100. It was really nice, but at the same time, like you could hear all the floorboards creaking. You could hear the little bit of like humming as the air would flow through the house, and it was like, no, thank you. I'm already a little too scared. Blackfire, want to hear something sad? Not in particular. On the 1400s, Queen Margaret I ordered a huge amount of forts and castles to be destroyed due to various reasons, which meant we lost hundreds of years of construction and history and beauty in a few years. Yep, that happens. Sad. Nature aesthetics are so comfy. Using nature as part of design is pretty. Yes, if I could get a place where I could have a tree growing in the middle of it, yes, I would want that. Something about that's so comfy. That's drastic bear. Thanks for the posture check. And because of my
Is that
back.
aesthetic why you let your boar get possessed?
Well, yes, actually. Figured he would add a little bit of color to the room. You know, when his eyes pop a little red. Fits in with the aesthetic. I like to live in the forest as a witch. Yes. Again. If I ever retire, I want to become that old witch lady. Everyone's just... These do weird shit. Just living my best life. How about a gothic house in a bright, colorful environment? My brain thinks of like Pride and Prejudice-esque, or like Jane Austen era architecture, but I don't think that's gothic. I know that there's some specifics with it. Because again, I don't know architecture. But I like comfy, cozy, bright places. Basically want to live in a concrete box built into a mountain that I can customize and rearrange as I see fit, in such a way that wouldn't look like an underground concrete box when finished. Ooh. Good. It's a good one. I think, like, I love looking at Hobbit homes. Hobbit homes? Absolutely wonderful. So good. It's just absolutely... It's the coziest stuff. It feels so good. And even though it's underground, it doesn't feel like it would be wet or like bad. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I feel like I could just hang out in a hobbit hole for hours and just read a book, eat some cheese and bread, and vibe. What's the pig's name? It's Snack. It is not potato, it is Snack. That would be a very cute name, though. Victorian at Jane Austen. Yeah, Victorian.
My ruffle captor goes swah swah swah.
There you go, Napalm. It is done. Also, Shark Hunter, welcome in. Winchester Mystery House comes to mind when I hear about customizing a house. The Winchester house is a terrifying story. Like, to me, it's creepy. It's hallways to nowhere and stairs to nowhere. That is so wild. But it's fascinating that someone had the money to do that kind of architecture. Also, Mr. Bubbles, thank you for the earwigs. Yeah, come home and honey stream on a Thursday. My 6-day week just got better. And snack. Look at him, he's here. Yeah, Death, take it easy. Thank you for the magic trick. Of course, thank you for helping me with it. When are we gonna go on a ghost hunt? I would be so terrified, dingus. The last time I went into a haunted house, I went in with my cousins, and one of my cousins walked in front of me, and I was like, all right, I'm too terrified. So I grabbed onto the back of her jacket, buried my face in it, and just closed my eyes and conga lined my way out of there. Not my proudest moment, but it probably speaks to how scared I get. Ritzel, thank you for the breathe redeem. Phew. Honey uses human shield to make squeak noise. That's pretty much how it went down. Yep. Henshrows. I'm a sucker for weird stuff, and Winchester House is so cool to me. But also, I'm not afraid of almost any horror. I'm a morbidly curious person. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with enjoying horror. Everything's got its own audience, I would think. And I can understand the appeal of horror because I love hearing synopsis and breakdowns of horror films. Because to me, they're fascinating. It's like hearing old creepy legends. And sometimes they have a moral, sometimes they don't. Sometimes it's just a weird monster story. And that's already incredibly fun. But I think I get scared of jump scares and like really, really intense moments in film. Maybe it's just because of like no Phasmo. Maybe not, but who knows? Maybe in the future. But yeah, like I don't know if it would be a good idea for me to watch like really intense horror. Just because like I have, it wouldn't be like a heart condition. Like my heart really hurts when jump scares happen. Like my heart and my head, like it feels like there's a weird spike in it. And I have no idea if that's normal. And so like for the most part, that just means I avoid horror because you never know. Understandable. I don't know if anyone else gets that kind of fear. Like, or that physical kind of reaction. That's pretty normal? Oh, okay. Love, Death, and Robots would be something worth watching, but there's a lot of horror in it. I actually watched the first season of Love, Death, and Robots, and I was quite disappointed, to be perfectly honest. It was, like, again, to each their own, but, like, yeah, it was pretty disappointing. I handle horror like how I handle spicy food, crying, but I keep going back
So started in my second playthrough on Elden Ring, level 230, and let me tell you it felt so good to absolutely crush Margie. So much so I changed my character's face to the Giga chat.
That's awesome! Congrats! Oh, I still haven't finished Elden Ring. I have an offline game that I've been playing because I felt self-conscious watching or playing it because I was like, I'm not progressing fast enough. I'm getting so lost. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. And that's kind of the appeal of the first playthroughs. But at a certain point, it just got repetitive and stressful because the world is so big and it's open world. And so I feel like if I went back to playing Elden Ring, it would probably be more casual and with very little expectations, you know? It's fun, but yeah, I get stressed when I stream it. Don't let Honey see the Nick Cage FNAF ripoff. Oh yeah, Willy's Wonderland, right? Co's been suggesting we watch that, so maybe. I love horror, not to get scared, but because I love dark aesthetics and etc. Because it appeals to my brain that has trauma and depression. The one artist said art should disturb the comfortable and comfort the disturbed. Maybe. That's not how I see art, but to each their own, honestly. Some people find it very comforting to confront things that they're afraid of like that. Miss Rebels, thank you for the earwiggles. First-person horror game set in the Winchester house. Wonder what would the goal of that be? Would it just be like escape the Winchester house, but there's a bunch of dead ends? Because that can be fun to watch, but it can also be very frustrating, because if you just have to repeat an area over and over again and memorize maps, it's not as entertaining as, say, Alien, where you have a map that you can roam around and some tasks to do. But yeah. Thomasman, I already adored your older model, and I actually thought that you could be more cute than this model happened. You're a truly amazing artist. Thank you. Thank you. I'm quite flattered. Control had some fun, nonsensical space horror. Was Control the one where it was there was brutalism architecture and it was a woman with telekinesis, and you just got to destroy stuff in the environment? I'll fly with ears. I would if I could. I would if I could fly. Personally, as a first-time Souls game, there's pretty much no reason why you should stress. The first time in Souls game is such a wonderful thing to watch. I'm sad I missed that. Nah, no worries. Like the first, I've already played all the other Souls games with the exception of Dark Souls 2 and what is the very first one called? Soul something? The very first one. Demon Souls, that's the one. Yeah. I haven't played Demon Souls because it's only been released on PS5. And the older version, I just haven't played it. It looks fun, but it does look like a very unpolished version of Dark Souls. It's still, like, lore-wise and writing-wise seems fascinating. I'm just not sure I'm not sure it would really appeal to me, you know? Love to see Honey play Dead Space. That would probably break you. Probably, yeah. But you've already played Bloodborne? Yeah, I've played Bloodborne before. I have a PS4. I specifically got a PS4 because I wanted to play Bloodborne and God of War. And I'd saved up enough money to get a console, and I was like, let's go! Let's go! And I got it, and I got Horizon Zero Dawn. And I still have to play the Spider-Man game. I still haven't played it. But, oh. I love Bloodborne. It is... Oh, it's one of my favorite games. Oh, maybe I'll play it on Sunday. Maybe I'll play Bloodborne on Sunday. Like, I can't plug in my PS4 to my PC. So on Monday, instead, I'm going to play the Demake, which is on PC. Oh, can you imagine, though? If Sony allowed Bloodborne to be put on PC... Why wouldn't they? Why won't they? It's already made. I mean, I guess there is some tech behind the scenes to like actually port it over to PC, but at the same time, they could give me bank. I would finally buy Bloodborne. Yes, exactly. Can you imagine playing Bloodborne with the homies, going doing the catacombs together? That would be great. I would love that. Aesthetically, thematically, story-wise, and mechanically, it's my favorite game ever. I could play it endlessly. It's so good. It's so good. But the sharks! No. No. Those. No! They needed to be balanced a bit better. But at the same time, sometimes you get to be humbled by the game that loves to do that. You ever want to feel like you're a small person beating a giant monster? Just play Dark Souls games, except for Dark Souls 2. Again, I have some beef with Dark Souls 2, and it is pretty unwarranted because I played Dark Souls 1, completed it. I was over at my friend's house. We were hanging out because I did not have a computer. I actually didn't have I don't know if y'all know this. I didn't have a computer until 4 years ago. I did not have a computer. But yeah, like I finished Dark Souls 1. It was wonderful. It was so much fun. I accidentally killed Gwyn in like in 20 seconds. I thought it was a mercy kill. I thought it was like, oh, you finally got to the end of the game. Now you're finally putting this absolutely tired old man to rest and taking up the mantle. No, turns out he's actually got a moveset, and I just killed him too quickly. Yeah. No computer until 4 years ago. Is that why you're so well adjusted? I have no idea. My family was fairly low tech. Like, my dad got a PC maybe when I was 12. And even then I had to share with my siblings, so we didn't really have much time. We just played some games. Not even that many. But yeah, like... Gwyn... Apparently Gwyn's hard. Apparently Gwyn is a hard fight. He's the easiest end boss ever. He is quite doable. Especially since I went with a tank build. So one of my first drops was the Black Knight sword. And I just got Havel's armor. And then just got really good at that build. And pretty much just used that build all the way to endgame. And it was lovely. I had a great time. I love being a tank. But yeah, I got to the hard, not the hard, but the end, and then I was sitting with my DM. I was playing it on his computer, and we were just like, oh, it must have been a really, like, finally the game is over, the nightmare has ended, you put this game to rest, you put the man in his grave so he can sleep. And then, I think months later, he messages me and goes, so you remember when you beat Gwyn? Here's what other people see when they fight him. And I was like, oh, okay. I just munchkined a little too hard. Dark Souls too bad. Don't apologize. Too long, mechanics sucked, felt and looked clunky, straight up trash, too many bosses, most were unnecessary, don't feel bad. FromSoft thought people wouldn't be able to learn to parry, but if you can do that, you can kill Gwyn easy. I didn't learn how to parry, though. I just dodged him a couple times and then took some swipes. He died. But yeah, like, Dark Souls 2? No. I just got overleveled. Pretty much, I just got overleveled. But like, Dark Souls 2 was frustrating. It was so frustrating because I went in with like the hype of Dark Souls 1 and was like, let's immediately play Dark Souls 2. It's gonna be great. And then it's all dudes in armor. That's all you fight. It's just dudes in armor. And then the monsters that you fight, they're so boring. Their designs are so boring. The first game had a wonderful mix. It was fairly like 50-50, dudes in armor, and really, really creative bosses. And the dudes in armor had amazing movesets. Like Artorias, great stuff. Loved it. Havel, or not Havel, Smog. The Dragon Hunters. But yeah, they were great. They were so good. And then the second one was just dudes in armor, and it wasn't even that fun. You could only really survive if you did a very particular build. You couldn't really play it the way you wanted to, like in Elden Ring, which is amazing. Dark Souls 3 is just rewatch. Yes, however, I still really like it because it brings back the balance of monsters and like knights in armor, which is great. Designs are so good, and the map designs make a lot more sense. Dark Souls 2 map designs are very, very boring. They remind me of Silent Hill, which isn't bad because it's Silent Hill. It's bad because it's a Dark Souls game, and it's the entire thing of Dark Souls is the maps that loop and link in around to each other by the end, and it all works out really nicely because then you're like, I remember this. This was the door I couldn't open 12 hours ago, and now I can. Havel, Smog. Listen, I killed Howl and stole his armor. And just used that every game. Ornstein and Smaug. Thank you. Yeah, Ornstein and Smaug. Wonderful fight. So good. What if they remade Dark Souls 2? I still wouldn't play it. Like, maybe. I think I was going to add I was gonna add that to the stream. I can't remember if I did that last subathon. I will have to double check my goals.
You spared the metal boars though, right?
No? No? I mean, like, they were charging at me. It was fine. Also, Mr. Sebador, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Having a good day. Just got in because of your avatar, and now I want to stay because that speaking pig, amazing. Ah, oh, he's great. I love him so much. I'm gonna change the... I'm looking at it now. I think 5,000 is a lot. Let's do that. There we go. Should change. Yes, there we go. Perfect. This little hog's name? His name is Snack. He's wonderful. Oh gosh. Chirp, chirp. We're here to peck. Chirp, chirp. Peck. Ah. Thank you, Altaru. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. What were y'all up to? You sound like the hunter in South Park. It's charging at me. It was charging at me. Wasn't I supposed to kill it? That just seems like a natural reaction to something trying to kill you in a video game. You murder it back, right? Hello, hope you're well. I follow on Twitter but didn't follow here. I don't know why. That's okay. Don't sweat. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Tara was abusing us at the end. Oh? Oh, really? How so? I'm curious. Maybe I could learn a thing or two. But for those of you who have not met me, welcome. Welcome. My name is Honey. I am a goblin. And we're just here to vibe today. We're just chatting, hanging out, relaxing. And this is Snack. He is fairly new. If you look into the redeems, he is a TTS bot. You are more than welcome to possess him and speak through him if you choose. Those are my... never mind, I'll teach you my ways. Oh. Better watch out, chat.
Now I can taunt you more easily now.
There we go. Yes, you can, Terrible Jet. And now I must listen. I have no choice. Now I can taunt you more easily. Yes. I read... My brain did a loop there. Cara Nelson is doing a 12-day of bad horror movies and raising money for charity. Ooh. Good for them. That's cool. There's a lot of really cool... I remember Tiffany Witcher was doing a campaign with... I think she was playing Potionomics? Careful. Dark Souls, gothic monsters, and armored dudes. Dark Souls 2, dudes only. Dark Souls 3, armored dudes that are also unholy abominations. Bloodborne, H.R. Geiger's Night Terrors. Yes! And that is why I love Bloodborne. It's all monsters. I love it. It's so much more fun to fight monsters than it is to fight dudes in armor. And the nice thing about Bloodborne is it mixes it up. It has the monster designs that you get to fight that are so creative. Jelly Goop. Yes, I know. I'm gonna keep going on about this because I love talking about video games and art. It's so good. Bloodborne, best game. Yes, Ontaru. Yes. Good taste. Good taste. But yeah, the monster designs are so good, so sleek and terrifying. Yes, games and art. Oh, 100%. I love video games are such high form of art, honestly. But yeah, instead of having dudes in armor for Bloodborne, which Dark Souls has, they made hunter fights, which are really, really fast-paced and really interesting. I love it so much because they all have weird, different kinds of movesets and different weapons, and they're so much fun. They're not just swords and polearms. Usually don't use chat because I get drowned out by everyone, but this is a very nice stream. Very cozy. I'm gonna be here a lot more and prepare for the chomper grabber. Alright. You're more than welcome to try. But I'm glad you like the vibe. You're more than welcome to just vibe and hang out. As an artist, I appreciate that they have amazing hunter fights and monsters with amazing deaths. Yes! Oh! Yes, 100%. Each one of the monsters is so good. There is not a single monster design I do not like in Bloodborne. It's perfection. One of the absolute best games in my opinion. And it's the perfect season to start playing it. If you got a PS4. Or PS5 actually. Oh, played on PS5? Yes, if I remember correctly, PS5 has backwards compatibility. Play it. It's fun. It's so much fun. And Jellygoop, thanks for the posture check. That was your fave. To be honest, I loved the wet nurse. It was so cool. Ooh, yes, the wet nurse was so cool. I really love the I think it's Vicar Amelia. It's they don't quite reskin her later, but like, let me. Actually, I probably shouldn't show it in case someone wants to play it. Oh, but I'm pretty sure it's Vicar Amelia. Yeah, Vicar Amelia. She's the best. She's the best. Oh, she's she's so cool. And even as a monster, she's just like, pretty lady. Oh no, I hope she doesn't
BTW, have you always been an artist? I started 3.5 years ago. Was gonna go into animation, but now I plan to go into archival science to research the history of labor movements.
Oh, that's cool. But yeah, I guess I've been an artist since I was like 10. And I've been drawing for at least 10 years now. But like, it's very casual because like throughout high school, I would just draw on the side of my homework. So I don't know if that really counts. But I didn't start doing art until I went to art school. I think that was... Yeah, I did that. That's when I did it for like 2-ish years. That was fun. I learned a lot. By the way, have you always been an artist? Oh, I already read that. My bad. Mommy Amelia. Mother Amelia. Pretty lady. Lady Maria was super cool. Oh, yes! Yes, dear. I love Lady... There's so much lore to her too. There's so much backstory to her, and like she gives so much context for the world around. It's just fight. It's so good. It's so good. I'm not afraid, but like, listen. Oh, I'm right there with you, Vicar Amelia. I wouldn't be too upset if I met her. I wouldn't be too mad. The Flayed Beast had me screaming the first time. I love the Flayed Beast. It's so good. Oh, and it's fight mechanics, and you can kind of cheese it, but in such a clever way. It's so good. If she does things to you platonically, it sounds like you're a big fan. Yeah, I'm just a really big fan of Vicar Amelia. Honey, we admit that the sound design for Bloodborne is just amazing. Yes. Oh, the sound design, the music. It's so haunting and creepy, and the sounds that each of the monster makes are so fitting. Wonderful. Also, Mr. Serpentor, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Sorry, I got distracted talking about Bloodborne. And Kaz, thank you for the resub. Happy anniversary. New model's so cute. Haven't come in a while. I'm glad to see you. Welcome back in. Rilda came in with terror, but I was putting beef in the oven. Ooh, pizza sounds really good right now. Oh, okay. I'm gonna make some pizza when I get off stream. I'm gonna stream for another 2 hours though. We got lots of time. We got loads of time. Two of my friends are going to try either Blackout Club or Golden Lights this Halloween. Golden Lights is really weird. I don't know what either of those are. I don't go outside much. Material so much love. Yes. How about Orphan? Oh, the orphan, but not just the orphan.
Did you ever hear about the mythological cow that was said to give milk that can cure illness and heal wounds? It sounds quite legendary, doesn't it?
All right, you got me there. Seminole, 2 hours. That's kind of insane. Is the stream normally 4 hours? No, actually, I'm kind of testing my endurance a little bit because I figured I should probably stream a little bit more this week because from November 4th to 12th, I will be on break. And it's nothing bad. Absolutely nothing bad's happening. I'm just going to be on break. I'm going to be resting, taking care of myself, and then I will come back with more ideas than ever. I have a lot of stuff in the works. It's gonna be fun. Oh, but yeah, Orphan. Oh, mother of costs. Oh, the environment, the design of the body. It's so good. It's just so good. Best Bloodborne song, First Hunter, Ludwig the Accursed, Holy Blade. Ooh. That soundtrack goes hard. I might have a sucker. I might have a soft spot for Vicar Amelia's blast music because I just like Vicar Amelia so much. That might just be me. Everybody wants pizza. I want pizza. My friends want pizza. I need to make some pizza. Gotta make the dough first. The dough is hard to make. I've tried, and whenever I make it, it becomes too thick. It becomes like bread and not like a crust. I gotta learn how to cook it properly. My dad. My dad loves
I
bacon.
know that boar who ate Gascoigne's daughter. He's actually a pretty cool guy when you get to know him. Just mind your fingers.
I don't know if you should be hanging around them, Snack. They might not be a good influence on you. Oh, that was a sad moment of the game, though. Anyway, I found some trivia about Bloodborne. The music for the Bloodstar Beast lifts its melody directly from the 80s Dune movie. Cool. Good luck. I hope your break goes well. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be getting some rest. Don't worry. It's just a little break. Ludwig the Holy Blade is amazing. Yes. Oh. I'm trying to think of my other favorites because I really I love the part of the brain. Amygdala. I love the amygdalas. They... Oh, the game mechanic's so good. It's just... You don't have enough insight. You can't... But if you have too much, you go crazy. And if you have not... The game's so good! The game is so good! Gubby! Hi! Hi, Gubby! How are you? How was your stream? We can't read music raid. I'd love to stay longer, but I need to get some sleep. 2 a.m. Oh my gosh, yes, get some rest. I need to go to bed. Enjoy the rest of your streams. Thank you so much for the raid, Arturo. Thank you. I hope you get some good rest. Take it easy, okay? We can't read music. Hey, me neither. Hi, Moon. Hi.
What's that smell? Oh, the sweet bacon it sings to me. It's enough to make honey sick.
How to eat bacon? What did I tell you about that? Off limits. I cannot do another 2 hours, but it was nice to peek in and see what this is all about. Stay cute, have a good one. Thanks, Sam. Hope you have a good rest or wherever you need to go. I'll catch you later. Over y'all. Why can't y'all read music? I can't. I know I can't. We struggle with music. Gotcha. Yeah. Music is hard. Art is difficult, but like music is like an extra level of difficult because art is just like, oh, I can physically put it on paper and then I can understand it kind of. But music is like, all right, I have to take these sounds out of my brain and put them on paper to understand. And I'm like, cool, that sounds made up, but all right. And then I love music. Played Super Mario RPG Legend. Yeah, it was your old favorite game, right? I remember you mentioning it. It sounds really fun. Oh, Kira, yeah, Snack's adorable. And he speaks. You can possess him if you'd like. It's a redeem. You may speak through him, should you so choose. I read some music, but throw a bass clef in there and I'm dead. I know nothing about music. I learned the violin.
Look at this magic trick. A talking snack. A talking shrunken mega boar.
Yep. He's small, so we can't do any damage in this form. When he gets big, though, it becomes a problem. Starts breaking tables. I was about to say, you gotta get into music early, too, but then I looked at the comical number of instruments in the room around me. Yep. Listen, you can do it at any point in time. You can do it whenever you like. I just struggle with it because it's a lot. I think we don't need to know how to read music to enjoy it. Very true. Very, very true. Whisk. Cooksky. Or Cooksy. Hi. You saw me on YouTube? Welcome in. I hope you've been seeing the fun clips. I've been noticing I've been popping up on my own feed lately. Love to say I'm gonna relax with some ASMR and tabletop simulator. Ooh, we gonna have some fun. That sounds like a good time. But yeah, I used to play violin back when I was a kid. It was really cool. I borrowed my cousin's violin because it's too small for him. But I didn't actually learn how to play or read music. What I did instead was I messed around with the actual violin and figured out what the sound of the notes were. And so instead of reading, what I'd do is I'd listen to my friend play the song.
I am possessed, please help me, Mama Honey.
No. Why? You're so well behaved like this. But yeah, I would listen to my friends play it once or twice, and then I would just copy them. I would just go by ear, because I could remember the sounds with the finger positions rather than the actual reading music. I mean, that's how I learned guitar and ukulele. That's pretty cool. That's pretty smart. But like, ukulele's hard. Like, violin's 4 strings. Not that difficult. 5? Too much. Too many combinations. Can't do it. Snack. Understandable. Have a great day. A bard told a joke. Party laughed. The bar wench laughed. The table laughed. The party killed the table. Good times. I probably would too, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I also get a lot of clips of you on my feet. Yeah, I'm starting to notice them. It's because I do my own, I don't do my own. I post my VODs, and then I just check up on them, and then I guess the algorithm thinks I want to see my own stuff more. So it's kind of neat. Ukuleles have 4. Do they? I thought they have 5. Am I thinking of guitars? Very broke on you? Aw, that's okay, lives. I've been a musician for 19 years, but I've never stuck with reading music. So I just listen and try to replicate. I mean, if it works, it works. It's kind of the same rules for digital art.
I knew a pro gamer who started testing politics simulator games. He was a protester.
Alright, that was a good one. You got me. Guys, thank you for the breathe redeem. Okay. I want to learn electric guitar. It sounds a bit daunting because I have no music experience. Yeah, I thought about getting an electric guitar because I thought, like, hey, if I get an instrument, maybe then it'll force me to learn it. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. You gotta be really into it already. Get a really cheap one. Get a real cheap guitar and learn from there. Guitars have 6 strings? Just goes to show what I know about music. But yeah, like, visual art is different. It's very different from music. You can learn a lot from just watching people with art versus with music. For me, at least, it's harder to grasp notes because you can't really see people playing it unless they post videos of their own finger work, you know? Versus art, a lot of the times you can look at something, see how someone broke down or someone does their process, or try to replicate it and guess how they do art. Barrier to entry for traditional art is very low. Yes, it is very low. And I honestly, for good reason. I think if gatekeeping what is and is not art is not a very productive way to encourage artists. If someone is starting out and just going, oh, I can only draw
forcing
stick
violence
figures.
against 4-string violins.
Forcing violence against 4-string violence. That's a tongue twister. Dang. But yeah, like, sorry. Yeah, gatekeeping what is or is not art. If someone comes up and just has like stick figures, I consider that art. It doesn't have to be a highly rendered, detailed, anatomically correct piece to be art. I feel like just creating something and enjoying it is enough. Why is it so cheap to throw a party at a haunted house? Does the ghost bring all the booze? That's a good one. First time here. I think I've never seen a VTuber character animated this good. Wow, works great with the art style as well. Thank you. I made it myself. Glad you like it. Whew. Ugh. I know verbal go. What's up? Gatekeeping is kind of cringe, not gonna lie. I mean, if you're gatekeeping someone's art, like obviously there's a difference between AI art and art that someone actually creates. So I'm not gonna get into that. But like, if someone is trying to gatekeep another person's art, I think that just goes to show their insecurity, to be honest. It showcases like what they value as art. And that's not really fair, because art is different to everybody. It means different things. It is a different thing for everyone. It's not fair for one person just to
but the voices, they want me to.
No! That's cannibalism! That's cannibalism, son! No! No! We ain't gonna teach my son how to... Will not be an ASMR streamer. He will not. No son of mine. What magic trick? Did you not see the boar get possessed and speak in tongues? That's enough of a magic trick, isn't it? Useless. It is. Not for you, though. Not allowed. G'day. Hello, Miss GOBLIN. How are you? Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. I was just too busy fleeing mobs in Minecraft. Gobby. I love Gobby. But yeah, Gobby was playing a game. Shoot, she said the name of the game. Forgot it already. Also, frog fixation. Thank you for the resub. Happy 7 months. It is indeed Gobble. Welcome. One of my favorite musicians at 21 went to college for music with no prior experience. Day one, his prof asked everyone what their experience was, and he said, I don't know anything but want to learn. His prof said he'd never make it in music. The guy turned around and now tours worldwide for sold out shows. Yeah, like, I feel like if someone joins an art course and says, I have no experience, don't say they'll never make it, because
What
you don't know what
invention
that
allows us
person's
to see
capable of.
through walls? Windows.
You're right. You're right. But yeah, like, I feel like you don't know what someone's capable of, you know? Don't discourage them. You don't know if they might just be really, really passionate about it. And why would you quell that, you know? Also, isn't that your job as a teacher, to teach them? Of course it's going to be different. They might not pass the course, you know? Because it might be too difficult. This might be too advanced of a course. You might have to already have a knowledge of anatomy and line art. There might be prerequisites, you know? But you shouldn't discourage them. If anything, you should probably relocate them to a class more their speed, or at least keep in mind, like, hey, this person's just starting, and lower their expectations and be like, everyone in this class has experience. Just keep that in mind if you are going into it, you know? Gatekeeping them is just, no. Oh, bacon's too good. Oh, bacon's so good. So good. Boopy boops. Or bops. Hi, Delmonite. Epic I was thinking about this while working, and while it's only like a 1% chance if I was ever to take the plunge and become a VTuber, I'd probably be one of my D&D characters from a campaign I was in, all while staying in character. What do you think? Good idea or not? I mean, if you enjoy the character and you really resonate with it.
If you like Orphan theme so much, I'd listen to YouTube Jeff Plays Guitar's metal rendition. It's pure ecstasy.
Jeff plays guitar. Oh, okay. Ooh. Metal edition of Bloodborne song. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Might have to get that a listen later. But yeah, if you want to play a character from your campaign, that is totally fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's your character, and you really resonate with it, and you feel like you can represent yourself with it and its personality. That's great. And that's totally fine. Well, it's fairly common sentiment here. You've really helped inspire me to be creative again. Still working on the consistency aspect with full-time and job hunting, but I'm always happy to catch you. Thanks, Etex. I'm glad you're getting back into the creative field. It is not for everyone. Some people don't want to, and that's okay. But I'm glad you're trying to fit in some time for yourself between work and job hunting. Or like, yeah, work and job hunting. I was wondering when someone would use the special voice changing possession. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Speech? It was music school in Chicago, so they were very mean, to put it nicely. Oh no. Art schools can be very, very pretentious, and sometimes they don't actually prep you for jobs, which is very frustrating.
Fun fact, most domesticated animals can, will, and do commit acts of cannibalism. Cows for greed, pigs for food, and chickens because they see or smell blood.
Gross. Gross. I've learned something new. Against my will. Thanks. Scary fact, an episode of Pokemon caused seizures. Yeah, it flashed red and blue too much. That was a problem. What's your opinion on gatekeeping? But what about girl bossing? We love a good girl boss. Girl bosses don't gatekeep. That's why I try to be as open as possible when it comes to content creation, as well as just like how I make my models and what programs I use and how much time it takes me to make things. Because like, I don't ever want to give anyone the expectation that like, oh, it's real easy to become a VTuber. It's like, no, that's expensive. Don't do that. Do it to have fun. If any reason, just do things for fun. Didic Prince of Comfort, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Oh, jeez. Happy Thursday. And Sayu, thank you for the prime. Or Saitu. Oh, Ludwig things, yeah. Oh, metal Ludwig. What's wrong with your boy? Nothing. What's wrong with my boy? Just passing a little magic. Well, technically you are. What made you choose to become a VTuber? That was an interesting choice I made. Quite honestly, I like doing art, and I saw Hololive, I saw my streams, and more Calliopes, and I really, really loved the technology. It was fascinating to me to create a build that would react in real time with your facial movements. That technology was fascinating to me, and I wanted to understand it. And so I used one of my characters that I had and just made the model for fun, because I had really no expectations out of this. I was like, oh, people are doing debuts? That's really cute. Let's try that out. And then I streamed, which I have performance anxiety, so it was rough. It was a little bit rough.
Saw a meme for Dad Bar. All charm attempts replaced with dad jokes.
I do love dad jokes. They are great. So not too much of a... That's not much of a loss. But yeah, like I did it for fun because I wanted to test the technology, and it was addictive learning how to make models. I just wanted to keep making more and more and more, and it was so much fun. I kept getting better at it and understanding more, and I pretty much I got lucky. I got very, very lucky. It's very, very... Having a good VTuber model and skills to stream does not necessarily mean you will be successful. It will definitely help, but there is always a certain aspect of luck. Being seen by the right people at the right time with streaming. And I really did not have any expectations going into streaming. I literally went, 1 or 2 people might watch me, and it'll probably be my friends. And so I'm just gonna have fun and be a weird little goblin online. And here we are, about a year and a half later. Wild, wild world we live in. Rayrock, thank you for the earwiggles. Launcher, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well. Gecko, it's also with how amazing your models are. You never disappoint. Also because thank you. I'm very proud of my models. I'm very, very pleased with how much I keep growing as an artist, and that is probably one of the things that keeps pushing me to go further and further with my model making. Is just I get to try new things, and my models get better and more accurate with each one, and it's so much fun. I get to learn a lot. It looks so awesome. Thank you. Don't get nervous performing, honey. Don't think about us perceiving you. Fine. There's only like, what, 20 of you here? Exactly. I'm not nervous. There's only a couple people. I don't have to be nervous. It's like a group of friends. Exactly. I think it suits you very well. Also love your singing. Thank you, everything. Or nothing at all. Thanks. I didn't know I was good at singing until I started streaming. Like, also Zygold, thank you. Listen, the real magic here is you. No, it's chat. Y'all are so respectful. That is something that is very rare. And Pulsifer, jeez, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, thank you. Being fascinated in using your gobbo is great. Always do it drives. Yeah, it's so much fun. I get to learn. I get to keep learning and doing art and getting better. So gushing over the new model looks fantabulous. You bullet slayer, thank you.
Magic go.
Magic goob. I say again, when you stop to think on it, computerized models animated in sync with your movement in real time from phone is some serious cyberpunk vibes. It really is, but it's like, it's the fun kind of cyberpunk where it's like, it's a virtual world and not, you know, cybernetic enhancements that can be addictive and mess with your body. This is a pretty nice timeline. Like, of course it could have been better, but the fact that we got VTubers is great. I think VTubers are wonderful. There's only you, me, and this brick wall you built between us and you. Red eyes look great on you. Why, thank you. What about black eyes? What about a little spookiness? I like these. Ooh, maybe I should put on some makeup. Go a little extra spooky. It's fun. Wait, VTubing isn't addictive? Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit addictive. Osmo, thank you for the posture check. Ooh. I think I missed some redeems. Let me just double check. Thank you for the hydrate. Shooting Zephyr. I think I did it, but if not... Oh, water's nice.
Hell, after stream Honey is going to make poor stew unless she gets enough gobo tax to buy real food.
No. Why would I do that? You're such good company, especially now that you've learned to talk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Guys, thank you for the breathe. And real folk blues, thanks for another hydrate. Sweet. Why is the evil goblin getting hotter and hotter? I don't know, you tell me. I got a lot of toggles, baby! Sir Alec, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? My son. McBo, thank you for the 400, jeez. Save poor snack, have corgi stew instead. Oh. It's alright. I'll just have some vegetable stew. For now. Chat question on VR rigs. How much have you played with the fabric physics and why not? What not? Nearest thing to animation I've done are things like manual keyframe stuff. So I have no experience with 3D. I have pretty much no experience with VR models, 3D models, Blender, any of those programs. This model I made and the stuff I do is 2D, so it's flat images rigged to react in real time.
I spent a lot of time, money, and effort child-proofing my house, but the kids still get in.
Okay, that was a good one. Machine King, today's your birthday? Happy birthday. Hope it's a good one. I hope you are doing very well. some kind of goblin design that you abhor? Not really. There's a lot of good goblin designs. I can't really think of ones that I really dislike, because they're all just different. Goblins are all... There's such a wide variety and wide range of colors. You can get a lot out of them. It was alright, had some good games, but rough are still fun. Nice! If it was good... It was still fun. That's good! Forster's ready to be dad. No, he's still too young to be a father. Japanese goblin? What does a Japanese goblin look like? Oh no. What do they look like? I'm just seeing an anime girl. Oh, the ones with red masks and long noses? Those are cool. Those are really cool.
From the mouth of Snack I declare that honey is cute.
I suppose I accept that coming from your mouth. Corgis, thank you for the resub. After 2 months, welcome back. Goblin sharks? Oh, those are cool actually. I really like them. They're weird. I like the weird designs. Nature's funny. They're Japanese goblins. That's kind of cool. I mean, like, I like them. They're really... The diversity is what makes it cool. Goblin means something different, no matter where you go. The ultimate high-tech rubber duck simulation. Placid plastic duck brings you dangerous levels of relaxation. With chill music, dreamy 3D graphics, and many different happy ducks. Your only priority is float around. 0 ducks given. Is it just a game where you get to float around as a duck? Honey, I lied. I get to say it again. Cute. You must. Also, Japanese goblin is a meme. Is it? What is Japanese goblin? Do I want to know? Should I know? Not sure why whenever I roleplay, I always gravitate towards the shortest and cutest option. I kind of get that. I kind of understand that. Send you a web of Devo's home. Okay, maybe I'll check it out later.
People
Also,
in
yes,
chat,
thank
I
you
see
for
your dry
smiling.
lips. Don't lick them now.
What? Excuse me? Do you feel better with your wings or ears? Ooh. It'd be weird if I said my ears. There's a little more control over those. Rayback, thank you for the 100 shinies. And Luker, thank you for the 100. It's perfectly fine, thank you. I think I actually gotta put some chapstick on in a bit. But first, let me pull up a song. Give me a song, Piano Man. Send you the meme test music video. Oh no, okay, it's a music video. Oh no, should I be concerned? Should I be concerned? Oh yeah, I saw this video pop up, but I've never actually watched it. Should I be afraid? You afraid? Just in time for a song? Yeah, you're just in time for a song. Let's see. How high and fast can you fly with those wings? Not that high, not that fast. Just float a little bit. Back real quick. Yummy! Hi! Thank you
Look
for
at these
the
fools,
welcome.
calling you cute.
Huh?
They know not what you are. A villain, truly evil. Beyond imagination. You have the power to create things with your mind and a pen. I pity them. They do not know how much of an immensely powerful nerd you are.
I can create and end worlds with whim, baby. Because I feel like it. Hi, Jamil Fitzjum. You go into the bad room. Oh no! Jumpster, what's the bad room? How was your stream? Some games make us choose between being a loot goblin and a chaotic gremlin, but I prefer games that allow both. Bonus points for being chaotically evil during chaos gremlin times. Ah. You could be a cute villain. Doesn't know the honey is milk. Ah. How'd you know? All the model children I've made, does that make me a mother? Trying to find a voice that's fairly, or a song that's fairly easy on my voice. This one should be fun. You nerd. No. I don't know, I went to jail as a stream. Were you supposed to be the sheriff? Were you supposed to be the sheriff? Did I misunderstand the game? You were a detective, weren't you?
Shut up, honey is adorable.
No. No, you. No. It's just fine. I'm gonna sing a song, you be quiet. No, you're adorable, dummy. Thank you for the raid, welcome raiders. I hope you're doing good. You can only reply once every 5 seconds. Ah, yes, the command, right. There we go. Okay. I think I got this. Do it for him, and you would do it again. You do it for her, that is to say, you'll do it for him. Keep your stance wide, keep your body lowered. As you're moving forward, balance is the key. Right foot, left foot, now go even faster. And as you're moving backwards, keep your eyes on me. Keep my stance wide, keep my body lowered. As I'm moving forward. Right foot, left foot. Oh gosh. Everything you have, everything you are, you've got to give. On the battlefield, when everything is chaos, and you have nothing but the way you feel, your strategy and a sword. You just think about the life you'll have together after the war, and then you'll do it for her. That's how you know you can win. You do it for her, that is to say, you'll do it for him. Deep down, you know you weren't built for fighting, but that doesn't mean you're not prepared to try. What they don't know is your real advantage. When you live for someone, you're prepared to die. Deep down, I know that I'm just a human, but I know that I can draw my sword and fight. With my short existence, I can make a difference. I can be there for him. I can be his knight. I can do it for him. You do it for her. Okay, now do that again. You do it for her, and now you'll say, I'll do it for him. Whew, okay. Throat still feeling okay? Feeling comfy? It's good? We good? Excellent. Whew. Thank you, Gecko. Thank you, Guy. Pulsifer, thank you for the 1500 shiny. Thank you. Whew. Thank you. Voice is okay? Yeah, my voice is doing okay. I've been making sure to drink a lot, have a lot of liquids, going all right. I think it's mostly a temperature change. Now that it's October, it's finally colder. So everything is seizing up a little bit, air's a little drier. Gotta figure it out. Whew. Voice is so incredibly smooth, it's like a massage for the ears. Thank you! Thank you, I'm glad you like it so much. And thanks, Smack the Goblin. Voice of a true angel, or should I say demoness? It's to charm you. Like a true demon, you know? Gotta lure him in with something. Excellent music, you took me back to Steven Universe so well. Thank you. You're very welcome, I'm glad you liked it.
Ara.
Abra, abra. Awa, awa. We got a demon honey, abra, awa. Awa, awa. Oh, it's been so long since I've done an Ara Ara. Is that still a thing? Do people still do that? I can go my oh my. Mix it up a little bit. I'm sure everyone's heard it plenty. Part siren, perhaps. Maybe that's why I loved The Little Mermaid as a kid. It was my favorite movie. And now as an adult, it's fine. It's pretty good. I mean, I still love the mermaids. That was probably the best part. I don't know, it wasn't as interesting once she got on land, in my opinion. It was much more fun when she was a mermaid underwater. Make it a thing? I could, but then would it be as special? But not in this model? Oh, okay. We ever get another waste your gold and redeem after I accidentally flooded the chat? I have had that off for so long. I think it's still there. No, I removed it because it filled up my queue so quickly that my mods could not delete things fast enough, and they were just like, screw it, we have to delete. We have to say that they're all redeemed, otherwise this feed's gonna break. I just can't excuse me while I'm eating sailors. Gotta have manners. Table manners, come on. Also, thank you
Honey
for the
sings
level
too good to be evil. She's too cute too.
Thank you. That's kind. Are you gonna see the live action Little Mermaid? Maybe. I haven't gone to a theater since the Panini, so it's been a long, long time. I might, but I feel like I would more likely go to the theaters for like a Marvel movie. If Little Mermaid's getting released on Disney Plus, then yeah, that. But I don't know. Like, the singer they got for The Mermaid, she's wonderful, so good. I love her music. The Little Mermaid story though, I've heard it too many times for it to be like super interesting to me. But then again, maybe I'll like the underwater parts like I did the first movie. Yada yada. If only I could do the ora ora that you can do in JoJo, like the scream version. I would love to do that. My voice isn't strong enough for that though. I'm not good at yelling. If you like The Little Mermaid, then please do not look up the Brothers Grimm version. Yeah, I think I actually know the Brothers Grimm version. Isn't it? She dies, like she turns into sea foam because the person she fell in love with, the cat, doesn't reciprocate her feelings.
Hey honey, get closer.
Sure.
Closer.
Yeah, one sec.
Smooch. You're cute and loved.
It's very kind of you to say. I'm gonna hide for a sec. She also has no soul because she's a mermaid? Did mermaids not have souls? Wild. Didn't know that. Get me out of here. Ooh. This guy, I never said that. I never said that. Cannot be held accountable if she declines to do so anyways. Maybe. Guess you gotta find out. Don't make promises I can't keep. Windsor, thank you for the resub. Happy 14 months. Yay. Over an anniversary. It was written to point with Christian influence that non-human humanoids didn't have souls, so no heaven sag. Yeah. Man, like, I can't believe, like, even as a kid, they were like, yep, your pets don't go to heaven. They can be the goodest, bestest pets ever, and they still won't go to heaven because they're not human. Like, really? Really? That seems a little unfair. Wasn't it Hans Christian Andersen that wrote the original Little Mermaid? Hans Christian Andersen. Isn't that a more modern writer? Because I'm pretty sure The Little Mermaid is a very, very old tale. That must be a mermaid then.
With voice of gold and ears of green, the honey goblin graces our screen. By her we're told that she is mean. A villain so evil and obscene, though really we know that she's so sweet. But we'll play along, as a whittle tweet.
Hi, Zuchi! So poetic, Zuchi. Thank you. So glad I got to hear that with my own 2 ears. How are you doing? All dogs go to heaven is a science. I love Still have to watch that movie. I've been very wary of Don Bluth movies, just because they're brutal. They make you cry, but like they kind of have happy endings. Like what's the one with like Fido and his dad? Artistry, thank you for the resub. Happy 13 months. Thank you. That's 1,000 souls into my pen. You're coming with me. Just chilling? Nice. Nice. That's good. How much for one date, Goblin? Well, you gotta ask the Goblin out, but I am busy. I've got too much work to do. I'm working on some weirdo's model. That's gotta get done. Then I gotta get my own models done, so I don't really leave the house. Just go to get grocery. Ooh, speaking of, I should probably go grocery shopping tomorrow before I stream. What have I commissioned you for a date?
Chat, guess what? Omae wa mo shinderu.
Omae wa shinderu. Next season of JoJo needs to come out faster. It's so good. That was extremely impressive these days. Thank you, Arc Sky. Some weirdo. Yeah, some weirdo, right? The boy's been watching it. Did he need delivery service? What delivery service? Nani? Maybe I should rewatch Diamond Unbreakable. That was my favorite one. Characters were so good. So and Jolene's great. I love Jolene. She's so cool. She's so cool. I love her style, and I love the green in her. And just, so bold and good. And the opening is great. Did it still come on? I thought it was over. No, it's still going out. Oh. There we go. No dating the Goblin. Yeah. I'm too busy. I love art too much, honestly. Like, I barely hang out with my friends because I'm just
Hocus
doing art.
pocus, let this spell help me. What was chat saying there? That's weird. Why would someone say that on chat? That's just goofy. You know the effects with the embers are pretty good. You did a great job of that. The scene is really good. This stream has been doing great. Wait, where was I? Oh right. Hocus pocus, let this spell help me. Word limit reached.
What is that spell supposed to do? What is that supposed to do, Snack? What kind of spell were you casting? Oh, you like this cute? Well, I'm gonna throw it in a volcano. But then everyone will be happy in the end. Yep, that is Don Bluth movies in a nutshell. Hi, Just a Gummy. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Vibing. Relaxing. Enjoying my day. Hey, Tempestus. Or Tempestus. They need the honey chomper as an emote. It's the bite. The teeth. That would be fun, actually. I still got the emotes that I'm gonna work on. We did emotes on Monday, kind of. It was meant to be a barbarian art stream, but then I got a little frustrated and just started doing expressions. And a lot of them turned out to be really good for emotes, so I'm using those. Now imagine that when friends want to hang out with Honey and stuff, stuff her in a barrel and only let her hang out in a hangout place. Some of my friends, like my friends were all really busy. We're adults, we got jobs. And mine is art. I make models, and I stream, and I had good old Tom doing art all the time, and it's great. But it's hard to distinguish when the art for work...
You will do as I say. You will give all your money, love, and praise to the almighty Queen Honey. Just to be clear, the money part is a joke.
Thank you, Bill. But yes, indeed. You keep that money for yourself for now. Make sure you spend it on good food. But yeah, like, my friends are busy. They got jobs. Some of them are still in school. And so when we hang out, there's not a whole lot of overlap time, and it's difficult to coordinate. Eliminator C. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? What are y'all doing? Yeah, he's adorable. His name is Snack. Set it on, honey. I ate the good food. Alright. This is me. Where can I buy your models? Currently, commissions are closed, but if you do ! commission, or if you go to my Twitter, there is a website with my prices. You can check them out, see if I'm within your budget. And Baideki, thank you for the 300. I use me money on what I want. As long as it's not putting you in financial straits, or dire financial straits. Thank you, Sky. But yeah. Do you make the joke that there are 2 snacks on screen now, or does that earn chat a bonk? I'll let it slip this one time. I'll let it pass. But yeah, like,
I completed my first jigsaw puzzle the other day. I was really proud of myself. The box said 3 to 5 years and it only took my 18 months.
Alright, you got me there. You got me. That's a good one. Oh, I like to throw my money at your face. Hope you got good aim. Just had an idea. Make a model that people can customize with different clothes and skin colors. Okay, so Jedi, there is actually something that already exists like that. I know of 2 creators who have posted about this on Twitter. They have customizable, very simple models that you can use and make it look like whatever you like and choose the colors. It is very, very good if you're starting out VTubing and can't afford a model. It is excellent. Do look for them on Twitter. Just look up like customizable live 2D model or VTuber model and you'll probably find it, and they are very, very affordable and very customizable with different hairstyles, different colors, different skin tones, different eyes. It's great. Question: I've seen the male version of Honey. Would the evil version be the red goblin? Probably not. I mean, being the king has responsibilities with it. I like to be a bit more of a free agent. The Dalmanite! Thank you for the 200 shinies! I wasn't joking, I'll spend it on the good stuff. Alright. Alright, I will accept it. Thank you very much. Marinki Art does very cute chibi animal models. They're like 60 bucks. Yeah! Some people do really cute chibi models too. Because the way I priced my models is it takes a lot of rotation and testing and making sure everything works well. And so, like, if I were to charge for this model, it would be upwards of 7 grand. Upwards. Because I drew all the pieces myself, I had to rig it all myself, make sure it has rotations and all the toggles and everything. And that is about 2 months of work, minimum. Excuse me. So VTubing can get very expensive. So if you can find a cheaper version, like for example, customizable pre-made models, that is excellent. Highly recommend trying that first, or starting with a PNG and seeing if you like streaming in the first place. Because it can be very, very, very rough if you pay for a really big model and go, ah, yes, this is going to help me make it big as a streamer. It's like, no, no, no. That's not how that works. Just look around. There are many people with beautiful models and wonderful streaming skills that still have lower numbers because they haven't gotten lucky yet. They haven't been seen by the right people, or they're just starting out. There's never a guaranteed way of becoming an air quotes successful streamer. It really depends on what you define your success as. Oh, that's great. Thank you, Just a Gummy. It's amazing looking. Thank you. Yeah, like, if you think about it, 7 grand for 2 months of work it's a fairly fair price because it's timed by how many hours and commercial rights are thrown in there as well. And keep in mind, I'm under the belief that artists can charge what they like for art because it is a luxury. No one needs it to survive. You don't need it to live. If you want to enjoy VTubing, find an affordable way to do it yourself. Don't drop thousands upon thousands of dollars on a model that you may not use or like if you decide streaming isn't for you. No? 7K for 2 months is only 42K annually. Yeah, exactly. It's not actually that much. It's still under charging technically. But prices may rise fairly soon. I always pay my artists more, they deserve it. Yeah, like the I'm always torn with also Bamton, thank you for the hydrate. I'm always a little torn because part of me is like, I want to make sure it's accessible and I'm not putting anyone in financial trouble. But at the same time, if I am not charging a good price for me, I am putting myself in financial trouble. And that is not good. I can't survive like that. No one can. It's a bit of a art is a luxury. Gotta price it as such. As a follow to my last question, I was also thinking of what I'd want to do if I was a streamer. The reason I say it's only 1%
the end is never the end is never the end is never the end.
You are right, buddy. The end is never the end. Excuse me. The reason I'd say it's only 1% is because the only way I'd enjoy streaming would be if it was an interview streamer. Like, for instance, interviewing other VTubers. Yeah, that could be fun. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's definitely the kind of content you can make if that makes you comfortable and that makes you happy. That is the most important part. You can definitely start out with a PNG. That is a great way to start. And how only works on models for a reasonable 40 hours a week, right? Totally. Yeah. 100%. It's only 40 hours a week plus weekends, right? Right? Consider professional skilled labor about 130 an hour. 115 a day is crazy good value. Yeah. I gotta probably up my prices, especially now that I have more techniques that take longer. Like this model took me longer than it usually does because it's a lot more in-depth, it's a lot more detailed, there's a lot more pieces to it. So here's the thing. My prices are only ever gonna get higher. They're only gonna keep getting more expensive because A, inflation, that's the thing. B, I've gained more experience. C, the quality of the model will jump up. And D, the complexity of the model and the accuracy of the rigging will only continue to get better. So the prices will continue to get more expensive. Want to one day commission you and yes, increase your price. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, no, it is something that I've been learning. I'm getting better at it and I will improve. And it will continue to get better. Captain, thank you for the posture check. I found the thing that takes the longest is, the main thing is drawing the actual pieces. Because I've been working on a model for a long, like multiple months, and it has taken me a long time to understand what needs to be cut and how in-depth it needs to be cut. So, definitely gonna increase my prices soon. 40 hours a week and weekends, and you're telling me to take care of myself. I can be right. And a hypocrite. Where are your prices? If you do exclamation point commissions, you can see my current prices. They will probably change because I'm not going to be opening commissions until 2023 for new models. So keep that in mind. That's probably close to a base price. They will probably increase a little bit. No $300 chibi model. So I will probably keep the $300 chibi model. Keep in mind though, it will be a chibi model. It will be very limited. So the reason I put the $300 chibi was for accessibility. I wanted to try to add a tier to have something that people could begin with, so it can make it more accessible. I don't know how viable that is for me long term to keep doing that. We shall see. Especially with more customizable model options now that are much, much cheaper. I think it's much more logical for people to try using those customizable models than to order a custom model from me that might be more expensive and a bit more limited. Hot take, I think artists is free to price their work however they want. If there's a demand for it, there's work. Yeah, exactly. Again, it's a luxury thing. Kenny topped in again and for a long time, and oh my god, the new model's so pretty. Thank you. I mean, the best part of streaming would be interacting with chat. I'm lucky that my interest in V-streaming and learning live to your line. That is really good. Again, another good option is learning how to do it yourself. It is very, very, very good. Try learning how to make your own models. Because in trying to learn how to make your own models, you can very, very easily understand why someone might charge over like 7 grand. Like Dia Riku's models are, I think, upwards of 12 grand, if I'm not mistaken. Possibly more. And understandable. Her models, astounding. Beautiful. So much fun to look at. And she's worked on so many big famous streamers' models. So she has a name recognition, she's very skilled, and I love seeing her work. It's great. But yeah, I know some VTubers who make their models. Yeah, there's a lot of them, and they're really cool. Gonna increase the prices, I'll do it for you. Good at something, never do it for free? Yeah, pretty much. How difficult would you say animating your model is? Depends on how fluid you want the motion. It can be very difficult if you want very, very big fluidity, because you have to consider physics in mind and see how strong you want to make the physics and make sure it all reacts properly to everything. But if you're making a fairly simple model that doesn't have a lot of physics, or the movement is not too complex, it will be not too difficult. If it's your first model, don't worry about it. Just try making a model. Don't sweat about the smoothness. Hypocrite and Rattle, you said. On the site it says Chibi is $4.50. Oh right, I might have raised my prices already. It's been a while. But yeah, I wanted to try to make something affordable, but like price-wise it just wasn't... It wasn't too good because, yeah, $300 for something that takes a week to make is not great. Not great pricing on my part. Neko, if I ever commissioned a model from you, it would be a secondary like your Gremlin or Bee model. It'd be great to have one of yours. Thank you. Yeah, the Bee model was actually not done by me. The Gremlin was done by Demon Queen VV, and the Bee model was made by Urium Sun. I would love to do models like that though. Just like fun, jokey models. They're so great. What's your opinion on the oil protesters ruining the historical artwork in Europe? I don't really understand the situation too well. I mean, if it's protected by a glass case, I guess that's fine. Like, I don't really understand quite what they're protesting, and there seems to be some mixed information that I'm not sure about. For anyone that's okay with 3D, Vroid Studio. Yes, Vroid is very good. Vroid is a free program in 3D, and it can have hand tracking if you have the right tech. Honey, I'll rig my Gorgon mid with rigged and tracking snakeheads for $300. No, never again. I used to not care much about VTubers, then I saw a couple minutes of you on YouTube and the rest is history. Thank you for being the most adorable gateway drug ever. You're welcome, Super. Thank you for coming and bringing such a good vibe with you. Viking, yeah, I have a Bee model. I haven't used it in a bit because the redeem hasn't gone off, but that's okay. I think those pieces are protected by very thick pieces of glass. Yeah, that's what I thought. Also funded by an oil heiress, so take that as you will. Yeah, I don't know enough about the situation to really make a comment, to be honest. That being said, these people are obnoxious and deserve to get knocked out. I have no idea who deserves what. I still don't quite understand it. Stretch real quick. Oh, have you been able to fix the Gremlin yet? I'm starting to think it's a, it's not a physics issue, it is a VBridger issue, because VBridger is a plugin for VTube Studio, which allows for really nice tracking, especially with mouth and eyes. However, I don't think it likes being switched or swapped with a different model in VTube Studio, so it's the switching that actually messes up the model. It's less of the physics, it's just the actual act of changing models with the toggle I have. That wasn't funded by the Heiress, the Protesters Foundation one. Can't understand it. Huh. Gotta ask something a bit dumb. Would you make a redeem where you bonk us? Maybe. I would have to see how that would work. Would I just have a little baseball bat appear over chat? Question, for 2D models, how well can they move their arms? Depends on how you rig it, because there is hand tracking. So you can actually have tracking where the hands would move. Let me just pull this up. Yeah, you can have multiple hand toggles, and you can make them move a certain way. To have actual hand tracking and hand rotations is very difficult and takes a long time, because the tracking doesn't look super smooth. Like, it looks a little bit awkward. Like, if you raise your arms to your shoulders and then try to flip your hands back and forth and then side to side, that's kind of the depth of hand tracking goes in VTube Studio. It's not bad, it's just, I would personally go with 3D if you could, because it just looks better. But you can, yeah. Also, yeah, Sky, I didn't hear that. I saw that TTS go off, but I didn't hear it. Dark Knight KD, thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. Model's absolutely amazing. Great job. Thank you. Glad you like it. But yeah, I will probably start to raise my prices after this round of commissions, because learning how long a model could take me now with all these new... I've learned so many new techniques that make everything so much smoother and nicer. And so I don't want to... I gotta account for the amount of time it takes to do that. With the gun, thank you for the posture check. Ah, my neck. And Azure Walker, thank you for the breather D. You can make a little animation where you bonk a humanoid silhouette with a sign that says chat over its eyes. Oh, I could. Excuse me. Tea.
Raro. Honey has TTS. Welcome to the madness, honey.
I'm loving it so far. And Twisted Washu, welcome in. I hope you have a good evening. How are you doing? Ruh-roh. ETS, beware streaming. Pretty much the vibe I'm getting. Looking at your commissions, are cutting and rigging 2 different costs, or does rigging include cutting? No, they are 2 separate costs. So what cutting is, so in live, making a model, there's like about 4 or 5 steps. First step is getting a design. So drawing a flat image of what you want. Wow. A flat image of what you want drawn for your model, like what you want it to look like. And the plan for what kind of toggles do you want? Does it have different horn toggles? Does it have like a clipboard? Does it have blood on it? Does it have different colored eyes? You know, stuff like that. Or glasses. Things you gotta plan for. You have to first find out the design and the vibe you want. Second is finding an artist to draw all of these pieces, all the ones you see moving, and draw them individually on individual layers. They don't all have to be separated, but they have to be separated in a proper way so that, so that they can move and be rigged to move. That's the second step. First, design. Second, cutting. Third is live 2D. That is rigging. So rigging is when I take all the pieces, all the drawing pieces that have been cut, and I put them into the program, and I manually move everything and choose the extremes, choose how it moves, and make sure everything is organized properly. How much for a PNG of a skeleton? Probably not much. If I'm being quite honest, you could probably find a free-to-use image temporarily and adjust it however you like. Keep thinking about the convo of people wanting to get VTuber models, and I learn more into making sure you got a great hardware for your streaming needs. I know a smaller VTuber that's getting hardware for a better streaming time. Yes, okay, so that is actually a really good point, Tony. If you are thinking of streaming, the very first thing, or VTubing, the very first thing you should invest in is a good computer. Like, and I mean a good computer. Not one, like one that can run OBS, a high FPS game, VTube Studio, VBridger, other, like, just anything. Like, something that can run 5 heavy programs all at once. And make sure that it is strong enough and will withstand that. Because that is one of the big things I see with streamers when they're first starting out, is they don't have a very solid setup. They have the models, but they don't have the setup. And so the model lags, it freezes, it doesn't work super well for the stream. Here's the thing though.
Also, don't worry, chat. That's not blood. Honey is very messy when eating jelly right out of the bottle.
It's fun. Sometimes it's fun to just stick your little fingies in there. And Simply Wood, thank you for the ear wiggles. But yeah, because here's the thing. If you decide VTubing isn't for you later, or you decide you don't want to stream anymore, guess what? You just have a really good computer now. You just have one. And that's great. That's a win right there. Also, Guy, thank you for the resub. Happy 18 months. I couldn't see this on mobile a year and a half. The cutest gob. Great, honey. And I wouldn't have spent it any other way. You've got more influence than you think, and have definitely helped me change things for the better. I'll see you cute. I'm glad. I'm glad I have somehow been a positive influence in your life. Yes, barbecue sauce? Ooh, tasty. Haven't been here in a while, and this new look brings emotions I haven't felt in a while. Thank you, Notorious Mango. Welcome back in. Looking scary? Yeah, it's spooky season. We're enjoying the spooky vibes while we can. They're not gonna be here forever, because as we know, once November hits, it's Christmas. There's no in between. So Thanksgiving, that's not a thing. No, it's just Christmas. All the stores are filled with tinsel. Yeah, I have a good computer and it still gives me troubles. I would say a decent PC, and if they don't want to play games and a good mic, that is the right setup. Yeah, like, a VTuber model is great. It's fun because you can represent yourself in how you choose. It is very, very fun and great. However...
One head pat for best gobo.
Why, thank you. You know what? Why not? But yeah, like, it is very, very important to make sure you have a good computer. Because again, worst case, you fall out of love with streaming or VTubing, and you just have a really good gaming computer that you can just use for whatever you want. Great. Great point about someone deciding to leave VTubing and having a great computer. Also, we're gonna need to get all the sauces locked up real hard. Oh, but I like them. They're tasty. What, you wanting? No, maybe not. But we'll see. Other honey is away for now. I will miss her. Me too. Right, Carrie. All I want for Christmas is you. PTSD. Yeah, it's getting there. It's coming soon. It's a good song. I'll give it that. But it is emotionally a lot. Specifically, the 21st night. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Yeah, I love that. Every time Christmas is mentioned before Thanksgiving is passed, Santa throws another elf into the orphan juice. Service industry PTSD says, do not sing the song. Yep, that is fair. I've also worked... I've worked customer service during Christmas, and oh boy! No thanks! Never again, if I can help it. But yeah, like, it... if you're starting VTubing, yeah, make sure you keep your expectations realistic. Just because you have a wonderfully good model does not mean we're going to immediately blow up. However, having a good model and a good setup and being prepared for that moment where you are seen by the right people is very important, because sometimes it just takes being seen by the right person at the right time and them sharing it with their friends. And even then, sometimes it doesn't happen, and that is kind of life. Hi, Mariac, no worries. I'm streaming for another, like, hour, so don't sweat it. Girlfriend just doesn't bar, the elves are forced to go after working too hard. Also, Esgaram, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. But yeah, like, you can do... The harsh truth of life and streaming and just content creation in general is that... Yeah, another hour, guy. Is that you can do everything right. You can plan for everything. You can set up and have the best possible debut ever. And things can still go wrong. Nothing is ever guaranteed. It's really hard to accept sometimes because you see, you've gotta sometimes accept things as they are and accept what you can control versus what you want to have happened and what you can't control. I cannot control you. You are here to hang out with me. I'm not gonna force you. Why would I? That wouldn't be very fun. I can't force y'all to do things you don't want to do. And I can't control absolutely every aspect of my life. I can control when I wake up. Well, actually, no, I can't. I'm bad at waking up. I can control my attitude when I draw. I control what I eat. I can control how much exercise I do. I have the ability to make sure, at the very least, I take care of myself and my mental health. That's kind of what you gotta focus on, not things you can't control. Like, whether or not you are a successful content creator. Do your best and make whatever is happy with you, or what makes you happy. And that is probably the best thing for you. Just make things you like. Not necessarily what you think other people would like, just what you like. But at the end of the day, that's the important thing. Lovely Dark, thank you for the breathe redeem. Alright. Let's come. That's why Honey's building a chat dungeon. Oh. That construction noise, that's nothing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You can do everything right and still get fucked. The moral of most of my writing. Yeah, pretty much. That's the best thing. I think those are my favorite movies, is when characters do everything right. They communicate with each other, they have a plan, and everything is organized and they know what they're doing. And the part where the plot gets good is when, even after doing everything right, things still go wrong. It's great. I love it. My advice, if you really want to do something serious with being a VTuber, be kind, be nice, make community, look for friends, not just people for numbers. Yeah, do it for fun. Being seen by the right person is kind of how it goes for all art stuff. I haven't started posting my art, but I fear the number game. Yeah, the algorithm can make your brain hurt. It's not very good for your self-esteem. So be careful with that. I learned a magic trick. Mixing oxygen and bleach makes a poisonous gas. I hesitate to ask how you learned that, but I'm glad you're fine. But to add on, there would also be other things that pull someone into a VTuber than just model. For me, I follow a couple VTubers who also been in VR chat RPs. Some of them are artists, with some making characters VR RPs. Yeah! People join in for different reasons. It's funny because Honey's talking about setting up a model and stuff, and I'm making a bar for her characters. I do like Eldritch Horrors, just doing casual slice of life stuff. It's great. I used to draw a lot of stuff like that. Like, I drew a Playman with a rib cage that was his jaw, and he would eat through his stomach. Like, he would shove things into his giant gaping stomach. Like, sorry, it's a bit gross. But a lot of the times when I drew him, I would just draw him having tea with a friend, and he would just stuff cookies into his shirt because that's where his mouth was. It was cute. It was really fun. And thank you to Twilight Guardian. Avatar Sword Door. Thank you. Did it myself. Somebody out there making mustard gas. Yeah, that's it's a bit dangerous. Have you watched the TZ? No, I haven't. By Strawberry Jam? I love strawberry jam. Delicious. People making pancakes? Yeah! And like spider people just cleaning their houses and some like lizard people doing their gardening. I love stuff like that. Have you seen Calls for Cthulhu? No, I haven't. Is it different than Call of Cthulhu? I know that's a module. Fun for all but the cookies. I would eat. I love cookies. Maybe I'll make cookies tonight. Pizza and cookies. Yes, I have been good. I have been a good gob. I deserved pizza and cookies. Bottom deodorant stick today. Nice. Instructions say remove cap and push up bottom. Can hardly walk. One of the room smells lovely. Gross. Gross. I gotta go get some new deodorant. Mine's a little rough on my skin. Gotta get something a little softer. Call of Cthulhu is such a fun TTRPG system. Yeah, some of my friends have played it. I've heard good things. Stepped away for a minute and the goblin killed someone, but why does it look good? Because I had fun doing it. All about the attitude. Alright guys, I'll keep the November 1st tradition alive. I'll be the menace that will blast Mariah Carey's song on repeat. Or how about, what is it? Michael Bublé is just like, baby, it's cold outside. I've got to go, but baby, it's cold outside. We'll just listen to that on repeat. Absolutely love stories of fantastic characters living normal lives and trying not to stand out. Yes, I love that. Monsters blending into society, huge superhumans trying to pretend they can't bench press a skyscraper, humans working for the counter at McDonald's. Fun. Yes, I love that. It's the magical mundane. That's one of my favorite things. I love magical mundane stuff. Someone made a Cthulhu dating sim? Oh ho ho. Spicy. It's an old YouTube show with a puppet Cthulhu.
What is your favorite yellow flavor, or this on your hand is barbecue sauce?
Ooh. It's a little bit of jam. Fine, I just borrowed some from Girl DM. It's delicious. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it's not awake yet. It's more like you got up in the middle of the night looking for Neko. Also, Shosen, thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, Hazel. I think you put too much ketchup on your burger, but I love ketchup. It's one of my favorite condiments. Ooh. Oh, ketchup on hot dogs is the best. Actually, ooh, but like non-mustard. It's super it's fancy mustard. Put it on a hot dog. Good. Whack. Just want to say thank you for your model making, cutting, and rigging tutorials on YouTube. I'm trying to learn how to do it all myself. It's been very helpful. No worries. I'm glad you find them useful. What's your opinion on the sound boing? It's fun. Reminds me of spring. Honey, stop eating the strawberry jam. I need them for the pies. No, I want to eat them. Let me stick my fingers in the jar. Let me do that. It's my house. I'll do what I want. Also, Luna, thank you for the hydrate. Excuse me. But yeah, I was actually probably won't do this until 2022 or 23 because time. I have models to make. But I wanted to see if I could
not honey after fighting a kid for a McDonald's boo bucket.
I want the toy in that basket. Agent Cow, thanks for the posture check. But yeah, I still want to try to make a tutorial for how to rig face. Because I've noticed some VTubers have don't have as much eye movement as there could be in a model. And I feel like there's and like mouth movement and just general like head movement. So I feel like if I made a base gray model just for the head and then did a tutorial series but provided the model pieces to people to rig along with me, I feel like that would be a fun learning experience. Because like everyone's got a different style, and I don't even know if I'm the most expressive VTuber model maker, and that's fine. Everyone's got different styles, and that is 100% valid. I like a lot of motion in my faces because it allows for a lot more stretching, moving. But my trouble is that VTS has trouble tracking my eyes through glasses. Ooh, yep, I can see how that. Depends on do you use a iPhone or do you use a webcam? Because the two are very different. And do you have a NVIDIA driver or NVIDIA driver? But yeah, I want to try making a tutorial series just because a lot of people ask me for tutorials and I haven't really done any. I feel like that could be really helpful. Right, so webcam? Okay, yeah. If you have an NVIDIA driver, you could probably use the new VTS feature, which uses...
Oh honey, there's a call for you. Let me patch it through. Here it comes. Click boo. Oh, they hung up.
Dang, guess I scared them off. But yeah, the new NVIDIA driver has better tracking. But if you don't have one, that's fine. Best thing I can suggest is make sure you have really good lighting. Or that your glasses are non-reflective. If you have an NVIDIA, I'm still using a 1080 Ti building a new rig. Okay, if you do have an NVIDIA drive, I think it can work because NVIDIA and VTube Studio have worked together to make a very close to 3D tracking rig with VTS, so be sure to check that out. You can just go on their Twitter, or it should be in their manuals actually, if you just look online for VTS manuals. It should really help with tracking the eyes. But yeah, one other thing is just like, needs to be an RTX card. Dang, maybe not then. But yeah, like, best thing I can recommend is just have good lighting. Yeah, unfortunately, sorry. Kind of funny how some of the big brand VTubers are so stiff, then you go down the road and some no brand VTubers most emotive thing around. It's different for everybody. It's also like, part of it is acting, because I do a lot of movements naturally. That I just move a lot while I talk, and some people think they're moving around while they talk. They're like, oh yeah, I'm moving around, I'm going back and forth, I'm swaying a little bit. It's like, no, you gotta actually move. Pretend you're an anime character, or not even an anime character, like a Pixar character. Move around your head, talk, tilt. Part of it is rigging. A good part of it is rigging and making sure the model is even capable of that motion. But a lot of it is also calibrating it properly to your face, that you don't have to move too much and over-exaggerate your features and get tired. But also to make sure, yeah, you're pretending you're an animated character. It really helps.
Honey Goblin is the cutest cutie in the entire cutterverse and cannot be out-cuted. Limes oh whoa Honey Gob love.
Thank you. Okay, now we're talking about something else, but I need to gush how OP the Sacred Relic Sword is in Elden Ring. I came across over 20 of Goldrick soldiers in Limgrave and killed them all with one wave of gold. Oh. Yes, I love the Sacred. It's the Ash of War, right? That's a really fun one. Akami, hi! You gotta move like a Pixar character. Yes, exactly. You really have to move. You gotta make sure that your model rigger knows how to rig for that movement. And you also have to make sure that you know how to move, complement the art. It's a weird balance. Have you tried non-humanoid models for art and rigging, like birds, dogs, etc., and how the movement tracking handles those motions look realistic? I've tried a couple. However, my skills have since improved. Back when I tried to make, I've made a kobold rig, I've made a skeleton rig for Sir Elk, kobold rig for Salem. I don't think he uses it anymore, but that's alright. I think I have made... No, I think that's about it. They move alright, but I wasn't quite skilled enough to make it move too much. And it was a skill issue back at the time. They can move very, very well and very smooth. It does take some extra thought to rig muscles, though. Muzzles, not muscles. You ever try to eat a clock? It's very time-consuming. Second question. How do you seal a porch? Step by step.
Snack. Wall. Will. Bow. Down. To. My. Cuteness. Also honey is the best.
Thank you, Maria. Notice Snack's eyes turn red? Yeah. You're possessing him to speak through him. What, did you think it was just free? Talked through him? No. He's possessed. I see your art style's come a long way. Thank you. Yeah, my art style's changed a bunch and I'm real happy with it. Absolute pro advice. Yeah, no worries, Twisted Washer. I'm very glad you find it helpful. Now I want to see someone do a challenging task and really move like a robot. Make Logan Marshall Green want to take lessons from any roles acting like the AI is controlling. That is difficult. Trying to move like a robot? Like, I don't know how to do that. I guess it's just to think of one motion and do that first. That's just too much thinking. That's too much brain power. Echo! I finished it. Okay, it didn't end up as I wanted because at the end I started to make the drawings less detailed, but I finished the idea you gave me at the beginning of the stream. Later check fan art. Okay, Neko. I'm excited and nervous at the same time. How does this model handle the wobble back and forth? Wobble back and forth?
Long-haired honey goblin
Like
makes
this?
me feel ways about stuff. Can we get a big toothy grin?
There. Little smile. How's he floating? Magic. Hey, new guy. Toothy grin for the win. Let's go. Yeah, I got a lot of bunch of other toggles I've been Should probably switch back. There we go. A little bit of something. Actually, short hair. Let's go. A casual outfit. Very nice. I like it. But yeah, like, everyone's got different ways of streaming, and it's very, very different. Everyone has a different style, because everyone is a different person. Personalities are different. So don't try to be like another streamer. Try to be yourself. You can take inspiration and learn from them, but trying to be exactly like them isn't going to yield results that'll make you happy, I don't think. Where'd you get your inspiration for art? Good question. I had art block for like 2 years. So prior to VTubing, I had art block for 2 years. Couldn't really create anything new. I wasn't getting any ideas. And so I kind of fell out of touch with it. And then I saw my stream and Mori, and it wasn't even the streams I was watching them as VTubers. The actual models and art themselves move. And the fact that I looked at that and saw something was there and made me want to learn. I just picked up art again, and then that's where I got my inspiration. Sometimes seeing other people's work makes you really excited. Who did Mama got a good snack kill? No one worth worrying about. When he gets a jam can, we get marmalade. I love. Oh, marmalade's so good. Apparently it's really hard to make though. My aunt was making some while I was on vacation, describing how difficult it was. We having deep talk when you're covered in jam? I mean, I'll clean up for you if you must, if I have to. It's just in case. Captain Convenience, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What's up, Sky? What's up? Librarian. I love being a librarian. I love books.
To be possessed by the chillest chat that follow the queen of cuteness. This isn't a bad life.
I'm glad it's so agreeable. I'll admit, I am now interested in learning how to move like a robot, and then I get a nice time of VTubing. Yeah, like, again, I highly recommend checking out the free-to-use models. There are a bunch of them that are very customizable if you want to start VTubing, but don't want to invest in a huge model quite yet because you're not sure it's for you. And that's really smart. Going with a model that is not custom. Going with something that already exists and practicing with that is a very, very good way of figuring out if this is for you and if it's something you like. The wise words of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Don't be the next me, be the next you. Yeah, exactly. Be the best you can be. Being someone else leads to unsatisfactory results. For you especially. Because then you feel like you're an imposter. Not always, of course. Some people are very happy to be like other people. I would feel very sad and a bit demoralized if I had to pretend to be another VTuber or another really big streamer, because that's exhausting. I don't got the energy or the time to do that. I'd much rather vibe than just have fun being me. I accidentally clicked this. Well, hope you're enjoying yourself. Welcome in. Not being covered in jam, it's saving jam for later. Yeah. That's for later. A little bit of sauce. 3 hours drawing, listening to the cutest gob. Now all I have to do is watch you continue being cute. Thank you. I'll be streaming for another, 30-40 minutes, so don't worry, we got time to vibe. Sometimes seeing other people's work gets you excited. Goblin that repeatedly downplays her impact on the motivation of others to pursue art. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it now. Okay, I get it. I didn't think about, I guess, yeah. I just didn't really think that I would really be inspiring anybody. I used to post art under a different name, and it never really got any attention, and it just wasn't seen by the right people. That's
Everyone
okay.
make sure to be the best version of you by paying tribute to our most wonderful honey goblin, the greatest source of cuteness in all the realms. Also self-care, that's important too, I guess. Honey must take special care to practice self-care especially.
Yep. I must. I have to take care of myself, otherwise my ability to draw will be impeded. If I don't eat well, I can't be awake, can't focus. If I don't stretch and do physical activity, my arm will tighten up and I won't be able to draw. Gotta do maintenance. It's not as fun or exciting as doing art or playing video games, but it is necessary. Without it, it would be very, very difficult to keep doing things I love. So it's really important. If spaghetti was fake, it would be covered in sus and it would be an impasta. Ah. Okay, that's a good one. I need to keep thinking about actors who did an amazing job being robots. There's even an upcoming horror movie with a robot that can violently rush you. Wow, that sounds terrifying. Robots are quite scary. Like, they're fascinating. And I'm very curious as to where they're going to be in a couple years. Or decades. But sometimes, you ever get the, oh yes, man-made creations and that are horrors beyond my comprehension. I get that with AI and robots. I don't understand them enough. Like party cheap. I'm learning to draw my own, even though it looks like a cave painting at this moment. It's considering I'm an orc. That is pretty cool. And that is awesome. I mean, like, I find it very curious when people are like, oh, I'm starting out and I'm just drawing stick figures, as if it's something that's bad, or they're adding a disclaimer. Like, no, that's really great. Be proud of yourself. You're making something. That is hard. The simple act of creation is difficult and can be laborious. Make sure you take care of yourself and be kind to yourself while you're growing. Love the way you have your ears set. Thank you. I like them too. Dark Matter, hey! Woke up and said, time too big and scary. Little did she know the effect did not have the desired outcome, but a better outcome. Well, if I can't scare you, what do I do if I can't scare you, actually? It's spooky month. What am I supposed to do if I can't scare you? I'm supposed to be spooky. I don't know, I can comprehend the He's horse pretty well. Skill issue. My brain just built different. Finally home from work. Nice! Gonna stop lurking and have a nap. Good to see you. Have a good one. Yeah! Take a nap. Relax. Take care of yourself. I want there to be a game where you buy different eldritch horrors and raise them. Yes! Oh, that sounds adorable! Ugh, when I was a kid, I loved like little video games where you could raise dragons. They were the waiting games where it's like, if you want to hatch this dragon, wait for like 15 hours. And I'm like, okay, I want to see what color this dragon will be. I would love that with Eldritch Horrors. Just make them cute. And I could play that for a long time.
Is no fun. Is no Blinsky.
What do you mean it's no fun? Aren't you having fun? Aren't you having fun, Snack? Why wouldn't you be? I'm having a wonderful time. Would you be interested in finding a new fantasy book author? Maybe. Here's the thing, I haven't been reading in a while. I still have The Hobbit. Dinomo, thank you for the raid! Welcome in! How was your stream? Thank you. But yeah, I still have to finish The Hobbit, which I've had for over a year, and it's not that big of a book. I used to read so much when I was in high school. Even before then, I would devour books, and I don't know why I haven't been, like, reading books as much, and I can't figure it out. I'm gonna go back to 2004 and play Monster Rancher. What if I could? Are you happy for Halloween? Always happy for Halloween, baby. I love Halloween. It's my favorite season. Everything's great. Everything's pumpkin flavored. Smells delicious. Cinnamon. Allspice. You ever considered making wallpapers and backgrounds with your models in some of the idle animation for maybe wallpaper engines? I did, for my starting soon screen, make a mini model in Live 2D and animated it so that it makes a moving, going live screen. So something similar to that could be cool. You're not spooky, you're sexy, there's a difference.
Would a honey goblin documakura just be a regular sized pillow?
I mean, I'm a little short, so probably. Okay, I've thought about Dakimakura designs though. The main issue is these things. They're pretty wide. They would fill up a lot of the Daki, I mean, Cove's done them before. She's done some Dakimura stuff, so maybe I'll talk to her and see how she did it. Like Dark Souls, you should check out the game called Tunic. Very familiar. Hi, Twiby. How's it going? You're playing League? Oh, how was League, Nomo? Fun stream of League. Time to relax in 5. Yeah, come on over, relax. And books and book teas. Hard saying. Reading has been bizarrely hard since I graduated high school. The only thing I can seem to sit down and read are webcomics. Yeah, same. I don't know why. It's so good for your brain then. My big pillow. I'll have to get wider pillows, yeah. The Hobbit is one of the best fantasy books, in my opinion. One of my favorites Tolkien's works. Yeah, I like it because the Lord of the Rings seems like a really nice, dark read. And I really, really like the movies. The Hobbit well, it's a bedtime story. He wrote a bedtime story for his kids. And it is very, very good. It's soft. It feels soft on my brain. I like it. I actually do have a safe for work Daki of my character. Nice. I probably wouldn't do a not safe for work Daki. Maybe, like, I can't think of a reason why. But like a fairly safe for work Daki would be cool. I could put one in my room. Because we know if I'm gonna make merch, I'm gonna be keeping some in my room, and I don't want to be embarrassed if my mom comes to my place. Funny Daki, but half the pillow is a stepladder she's on. Every Daki comes with a booster. For your Daki. Yeah, Super Super, who is the fantasy author you were thinking of sharing? I'm struggling to find time to read with my college studies, but I'm back into it and it's nice. Ooh, good. How did you get back into it? Like, did you just start, or did you find a certain series? I'd say for Dakis always seem kind of off-putting for me. Yeah, part of the reason I don't do not safe for work of myself, as well as like I don't retweet any not safe for work of myself, is mainly because I don't consider myself an 18+ streamer, because my content, I like to keep it fairly family friendly, if that makes sense. Maybe like 14. What is it called? I don't know. It's just like you could show it to your parents, and it probably wouldn't be too weird. Because my cousins actually know I stream, and some of them watch, and I'm like, I don't want to make it weird. T for tame. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like but part of the reason I don't retweet it is because my cousins see my Twitter. Weirdly enough, my siblings and my parents don't really look at my content, which is kind of good in my opinion, because my siblings are closer to my age and like they're more engrossed in the internet. But the other reason I don't retweet it too much is because I don't want to give people the impression that my streams are somewhat lewd or not safe for work, because I don't personally enjoy being sexualized online. That's just me though. Like, absolutely nothing wrong. Like, it's so much fun to jump into Mel streams and like Shy Lily streams, and like I have a good time there, but they have created a very specific space where it is okay, and they make sure they have their boundaries set up to have a certain vibe. And I personally like very comfy, just friendly vibe. That's just me though. Yeah, everyone can make their own content and see what they like. I just like to, like, I'm not mad if anyone makes it off safe work. I saw Shadow King Guts, thank you for the resub, happy 17 months. I tried to ask out my crush, but when she was coming, I left. Why am I such an idiot? Not an idiot, don't worry, it's okay. It's very scary to ask someone out. If you're feeling anxious, you can try again some other time. If you find an appropriate time to ask her out, don't worry about it. Okay. Don't beat yourself up for it. Honeys for hugs and head pats, yeah. But like the main reason, like, I'm not mad when people make not safe for work of myself, because like, why? I don't see any reason to get upset about it. It's not like they're filling all of my tags with it or anything, which I do appreciate them not doing. It's very kind of them to keep it separate. But like, I remember I saw one post and someone was like, I'm so sorry, I had to. Honey, you have permission to gun me down. And I was like, I didn't say anything, but in my head I was like, worry about it. I'm just not gonna interact with it. Fine. He's rated T for totally goblin mode. Going feral. It can be not safe for work for non-lead reasons at times, like spookies, but those are rare equations. Yeah, yeah. Like, occasionally I may drop a swear, and we can blame Jemmy for that. But, yeah, for the most part, like, even if I created a new persona, and my family did not know I did it, I think I would still try to...
This TTS did scared you sometimes?
Occasionally. I hear it quite loudly in my ear. But yeah, I like to... I would still probably keep it the same. I'm just more comfortable like this. You know? Walter White is now sitting next to... What? What? Is that a piece of art? Excuse me. Note to self, don't pick up a stick dulcimer when you're trying to do stuff. You will get distracted and things. Also, if you actually talk to that person you have a crush on more, then it gets less scary. Yeah, actually, if you talk to them and sort of become closer as friends first, that can give you a gauge of like, do I like this person still? Or do we still vibe good, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Simply because someone approaches you does not inherently mean that you're interested in them romantically. It could just mean, I like your vibe, can we hang out? You know? Jeremy brings out the curses in all of us. Yeah, but she's so wholesome and good. They're good curses. Rated G for Goblin. Dummy's an interesting and cool being. I love Dumpster so much. I remember I was hanging out in the Discord and someone was like, you know, I thought Honey was just being nice when she was like, ah yes, Jummy. One of my favorite streamers, makes me laugh so much and she's hilarious. And then they were like, no, but actually Jummy is really, really funny. Like, I thought Honey was just being nice, and I'm like, no. Why would I lie about that? Why would I lie about that when Jummy has consistently, every stream I've hung out with her, given me a sore throat the next day? I have strained my voice more times being in Jum streams from laughing too hard than I have from actually singing consistently. It's wild. You have a planned Christmas schedule. Will you be taking a break over Christmas? I will be streaming during...
The elder gods have awoken. It is time for the sacrifices to commence. The ancient sins must be cleansed. The hour is nigh. Also, I'm very hungry. Does anyone have any fruit snacks?
Give me some fruit leather? Anybody got some? Hand it over. We must beat it. But I will be streaming around Christmas time. I probably won't be streaming 24th, 25th, 26th, even 27th, because usually that's when I hang out with my family. Got a big family, so especially with the panini, we try to separate them and make sure that like no one's getting too close, you know? But yeah. So really close around there, probably won't. But I will be streaming in December. As far as I know currently. Team, thank you for the hydrate. I also won't be gone too long in November. It's just a week. Gonna be doing some neat stuff. A lot of new art should be coming out, hopefully. Woot gummies? Gummies. So good. How about some Welch's fruit? Ooh. Fruit gummies. Just generally fruit gummies is good. Ah! Now I want gummies. Dang it. That's fair. Will you only sing Christmas songs in December? No, I probably won't. I will sing some Christmas songs, but like I also get the Christmas music customer service PTSD, where it's like maybe I'll sing All I Want for Christmas once or something, maybe like a couple times, or maybe like one a stream. But it won't be just Christmas songs. If I do, maybe I'll make a Christmas song stream. Maybe I'll do an actual stream. I'll get Moon to teach me how to separate audio, and we can do a Christmas karaoke. Maybe just skip it this year. Maybe that'd be smart, actually. Add tomato soup to that count? Yep, give it to him. Spoon him. Or spoon feed him. I like the chatting stream, so I was wondering if you ever think about doing podcasts with your friends. I've thought about doing streams with friends of just chatting. I don't know about doing podcasts though, because I think in my brain, they are very similar, and podcasting requires editing skills that I do not have, versus with Twitch, everything is already set up in OBS. I already got control, everyone knows how to use Discord calls, and it works out pretty well together. I wouldn't quite know how to do it for podcasts, so I can't judge if I'd like it more. Fire, thank you for the 100. Maybe like half the song, just name the song and it gives me out. Vertigrade, hi! Long time since I joined one of your streams. I have a question. Why are you leaning? I got some attitude. I feel like it. Also, you can see my pose. It's a little bit of a mix-up. Also, skirt. I like it. I also like this look. This is a good one.
Follow the light. The light is your guide. I am the ruler of Planet 10 and one must speak to you about something important. Honey eating up the jelly and sauces.
Delicious. Watch fridges. Your jam jars. Protect them. Cryo, what's your advice for trying to get out of parasocial relationships? I found myself falling for a VTuber and I don't know how not to have these feelings for them. That is difficult. I will say, it is difficult. Part of it is understanding that behind the screen, behind the design, we're people. We look different than we appear on screen. And we are not always on, you know, like in stream. Usually when I stream, it is when I am at my most social. It is when I'm at my most, I am ready to talk to people. Off stream, I'm very quiet. I don't talk very much. I don't dress up super fancy. I don't have perfectly done hair all the time. That's the appeal of VTubing for me, is that I don't have to worry about being judged for how I look. And it is tough because a lot of the times you fall in love or you get attachments to someone's personality. And that can be very rough to break off. The best thing I would recommend is trying to... You don't have to stop watching the VTuber unless it gets really, really bad. Yeah, because it can be rough. I think the best option would probably be to make sure you have other connections. So make friends outside of just this VTuber. Find other hobbies. You can still watch them, still enjoy hanging out with them. But try to remember that behind all this, we look and sometimes act very differently than people expect. We're not always the people that we are on screen because, to a certain extent, I know, mentally, I know that I am speaking to another person. But emotionally, it can be hard to distance that from a character that I like, you know? Also, Honey is only always 80. Honey's also 84 years old IRL. Granny. You call it the Gobcast? Oh, that would be a good name for it. Yeah, a friend of mine... I have a software question. A friend of mine is getting into streaming and wishes to be a VTuber as yourself, but she is unsure what a good program for and what it is. Well, not so much. Okay, well, I will list... Here, let me quickly list. So, get a pen and paper, write it down. Also, thank you, URL bots. Paperwork Gabo has such amazing outfits that are a bit suggestive. Yes, suggestive. However, I appreciate y'all keeping it respectful. But the things you need for VTubing are a software to stream. So I use OBS. You need a program that will display your model. So that is VTube Studio. You need a camera, whatever you choose, webcam, iPhone, Samsung. Yeah, I guess you can go with that. You would need a model, which you could commission, or you can find one that is pre-made and customizable. And you would need a microphone. That is pretty much all you need for streaming, aside from a good computer. So the programs I use are VTube Studio to stream. At its core, that is the most basic program that is necessary. Money Romance Honey stream. Mid-advice stream. When streaming, most of us are turned up to 11. It's not equal to real life. Yeah, exactly. We are very different. Because if... it's kind of the saying of like, observing an experiment or a performance can change its outcome. It's similar to streaming in that if I know someone is watching me, not in a weird way, but I know if someone is observing my stream or hanging out, I want to make sure that they feel comfortable, so I react that way. If no one was watching and I'm just on my own, on my computer, I don't have to talk. I can just be left silent with my own thoughts, listen to music, and think about nothing while I just do art. I am not an antisocial person, I wouldn't say, but I am very quiet, introverted, and in my own thoughts. Also, Aura, thank you for the breathe with me. Jasper, good night. Gotta work early in the morning. Have a wonderful night. Remember to give Honey all your love and remind her she's cute. You get some sleep, Jasper. I will see you soon.
There are still a few minutes left, and now that you have TTS, you know what you can experience. That's right, time to get emotional.
Oh.
Have you ever thought about going back in time and redoing your life? It's always happened to me. But now it terrifies me to think about it. To think that if I went back and did everything differently, even if it was a small change, I would never meet Honey, or all the amazing people I met. I wouldn't change my life for anything.
Aww, Neko. That's so sweet. And everyone I interact with who knows you, Neko, is always like, man, I love seeing Neko's work. Neko is so amazing. I love her stuff. It's so good. And you're so nice. Everyone I know loves seeing your work and seeing you growing as an artist. And we're very proud of you, Neko. Separate the before from the performance? Yeah, she bet. Definitely. That is the thing. They're not necessarily two separate entities, but do remember that people are different on screen and off screen. Doesn't mean that they're separate and they are not the same person, but they have a life outside of streaming. They do things outside of it. They might have different hobbies, and it doesn't always align with what you like. Chomper Grabber is back. How's life going? Life's going pretty good. I'm having a good time.
Honey, if you're having pizza for dinner, please ask for bacon the pizza and share with me or else.
No. Not allowed. What did I say? No bacon. Not allowed to eat bacon. Have a vegetable with mushrooms and onions. And maybe if you're lucky, throw in a bell pepper. Zero Spotted, thank you for the ear wiggles. Goblin Girl is Digivolve. I've grown up a little bit. A year and a half of streaming gives you a little bit of confidence. Agent Cow, thanks for the posture check. Oh, I don't know why I feel like yawning when I stretch. Oh. Otaku. I'd like to add in on the parasocial thing too, if I may. Yeah, for sure. For me, what works is I treat them as a close member of your family. You can still love them and care about them, but being romantically involved should be a no-no. Yeah. Keeps you multifaceted. Yeah, that's not bad either. Being multifaceted. Yeah, we jest. Echo is best. I'm an idiot on stream. I'm even dumber off stream. I've tricked them all. You got him. Yellow. But what if we can't eat onion? Oh, that's a shame. I'll have to substitute it for
Ma.
Ah. No onions? That's okay. We could put tomatoes on there. More tomato. It's also healthy to keep a separation between work and leisure time, even if it's a very small change. It can have a huge impact on your mental health. Yes, exactly. Laura, hi! Thank you so much for the stream. Wish you could stay longer. Your content looks amazing as always. I look forward to catching your stream again. Yeah! No worries. Thank you for coming by. I guess when mom tells you no bacon, she's telling you that you can. That you can't. Haha. You chat knows. Chat knows. But yeah, what was the magic trick? Ah, the little new redeem. You get to possess a pig. But yeah, in terms of the parasocial thing, another reason I don't I prefer not to do anything explicitly lewd or sexual is because I am not a fan of that kind of parasocial relationship, and I don't want to. I don't want. It's hard to explain, and I'm trying to find the best words for it. But I don't want to foster any romantic parasocial relationships because I don't want to make anyone feel, first off, entitled to anything or anyone's time, but second, I don't like idol culture in that marketing teams try to advertise idols as like they're great because they're dateable, and it's like, no, that's not why you should watch them. You should watch them because you enjoy them and you enjoy the performance. Like, you can also like their personalities and them as a person, but to only like them while they are a romantic option seems rather shallow, in my opinion. It also seems rather entitled. Idol industry is also gross. Yeah, it feels very unfortunate because, like, I've seen it for the most part. Whenever I note on idol culture, I'm
I
talking
have gazed
about,
into the darkest abyss. I found it lacking.
Oh yeah, think it needs a little update. But yeah, VTubers are not the girl experience. Good lord, they're really, yes. That's very, very. So part of the reason some people actually may become VTubers is because they want to stream, but they want to avoid showing their face so that people don't stalk them and try to find them IRL, because they somehow get the girlfriend experience out of someone just being polite and attentive. And it is very, it's frightening to think that someone may feel that attached and entitled to your autonomy, you know? It's very, very frightening. Like, yeah, idol culture, the ones I've seen in like Japan and South Korea to a certain extent, are very, very scary. Even idol culture in some of the Japanese VTubers is frightening. It also is a little disheartening because it still kind of holds up the fear that, like, as a person, you only have value if you are single and alone and can advertise that. And that doesn't seem like a very... Why is your worth depending on whether or not you are happy with another person or not? Like, I 100% understand people keeping their relationships private for that reason, because some people want to be a different person online. And I very much respect, I think, for example, I think it was Vexoria, who's very openly like, he has a family, she has kids. And then there's like, I believe at one point, like Kimrai also like has a family, is married, has kids. And I think that is a wonderful way to do it, is to be very open and honest and like, but it is also fair if someone wants to keep it private. I very much admire those two because it's very cool. Unless you can have dudes creep on YouTube. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Layer protection while you can keep your personality. Yeah, that too. It is also like, it can avoid a lot of the, oh, you're only popular because you're hot. And it's like, with a VTuber, it's like, yeah, I designed myself. This was the choice I made. The only date I want on a VTuber was tea time, a date to enjoy tea with. Yeah, sometimes it's fun to just have lunch together. Just download Castle Crasher, what I missed. Not much, just talk about parasocial relationships. It's okay to love a VTuber, it's not okay to be in love with a VTuber. Yeah, you can love... Like, again, some VTubers really enjoy giving the girlfriend experience. And I think that is their choice. Whether I am okay with it or not is, like I don't even know how I feel about it. Whether I am... Hey, Buster. Whether I am okay with it or not is not really up to me. It is the person creating that content. And I don't think I would consider it harmful content, so I generally just don't find it appeals to me. That's fair. I just don't watch it. Aiden Fire, thank you for the resub. Love the stream. You've become my favorite streamer. Thank you. That's a high praise right there. Thanks. Death. I'm aromantic, and even I can tell you don't look for value in relationships. Love yourself before you love others. Yeah. But geez, Buster, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. But yeah, just if you are gonna hang out with streamers and be in their chat, do not assume. Well, I don't expect any of y'all. Y'all have great respect. Y'all are cool. Because like you've been very respectful, and I'm so thankful for that. But yeah, I don't think people should go into streams.
Love everything you do, honey. Keep doing great things, honey. God, please, honey. God, please, honey. God, please.
Thank you. Thank you, Sir Dylan. But yeah, like, I don't think people should go into VTuber streams expecting explicit content or the girlfriend experience, because that is rather limiting. Because it can be so much more. It can just be a casual friendship, it can be art streams, it can be just hanging out and playing games. I think that's the best part about it. Books and Rookies, you're only popular because you're hot. Correct, yes. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any messages, because I think Gecko said something. Gecko, you have to know everyone. Honey is not a real goblin IRL. Oh. But you. Well, whipping the wig off on stream? Rude. I haven't ever wrote anything in chat here, but just want to say thanks for your singing clips, and one of the things that really helps to complete. I'm glad you liked. I'm glad they helped. Thank you. Echo, they hated me for telling the truth. They hate me because I'm right. But it is true. Like, we're all people behind this, and at the very least, everyone deserves to be treated with respect. I can agree to loving a VTuber for their personality and content. Legit love coming to your stream and listening to the interactions.
Parasocial stinky. Bacon is dope. But honey, we have to go steal the Declaration of Independence.
Ah, can't believe. Oh, I can't believe I forgot. We gotta go do that. Hold on. Let me book a ticket right now. Can I expect chompers? Already got them, didn't ya? They're here. Can't go time to ban yourself. Ooh, just stretching my back right now. Have you seen the Cyberpunk anime? I have. Oh, I'm not ready to cry. I'm not ready to cry yet. I don't wanna. What is that? Oh, Twitch. Why? Sometimes I join streams to watch people play games I have played and maybe help get a feel for the community. Yeah, that's fun. I like that. I like vibing in other people's communities and just seeing what they're like. Don't watch the end. Oh, well, isn't that kind of important to watch the end, you know? Because that's how you wrap up a good story? I feel like if you watch most of a show, then don't watch the end, that can kind of wreck the message. But then again, Game of Thrones was really bad at the end. Like on the second last episode, I live in fear. Ooh, yeah, I feel that. Hey, best Insty feeling.
I love the spooked face that you do when the vampire speaks. Honey, I love your work and I love your personality. Hope you are having fun.
Thank you, Charlie. Or Callie. Wow, I read that really wrong. Sorry. Thank you. We're all people. Whether it's your job or hobby creating such content, it should be respected. No pressure on content creators to be inflicted. Yeah, that's what I think. I don't think people should be forced to do things that make them uncomfortable, especially for content creation. Because that is a very frustrating thing to feel the necessity to do. What if I do several of my favorite streamers are streaming at the same time? As they are right now. How do I decide? Let your heart decide. What's the vibe? What are we feeling? What are you feeling? Oh man, I'm just thinking about the Cyberpunk anime. It looks so good. I have seen one clip of a car chase and it looks amazing. Oh, do I want the emotional damage that it will for sure inflict upon me? I'll think about it. I'll think about it a bit more. So cute is honey. We give our money. Only within reason. Only if it's within your fun money budget. Even then, maybe. Content creation is a passion thing. Like, you can't just scream at a human being to do things you expect from them. Yeah. Cybermen come for the memes and stay for the journey. Rebecca is the best ride or die friend. I've seen good art of Rebecca. It's cute. Maybe it depends on your stopping point. I've seen a video about The Simpsons. If it ended having a Christmas episode, that would tie things up. Also, I think the show ending may also be to the annoying thing of it being canned. Oh gosh. Rainix, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I feel like if Simpsons ended, it would... I feel like people fear the ending of
You will
Simpsons.
listen to the Hampire. You will devote yourself to the Hampire. You will give all worldly possessions to the Hampire. Hampire is love. Hampire is life.
Don't. I think that just unlocked a cursed memory. No. Trey Navalis, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Buster, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. But yeah, I feel like if Simpsons ended, I think to a certain extent, people crave the comfort of knowing Simpsons is still going, because for Simpsons to end is to end a lot of people's, air quotes, childhoods. I think there was a fun documentary about it, how like the toys that made us, and it's how, if I'm not mistaken, Reagan removed a lot of protections for kids' television. And so a lot of kids associate their childhood with these toys. And so it's created a cycle of adults now crave the things in their childhood that made them comfortable. And now that's why there's so many reboots of everything. And it's really hard to get original content out because everything wants to be a reboot. And so it's just a recycled Cerberus kind of thing going on. Wait, spend money on it? I'm on it. You didn't have to do that, thank you.
Don't listen to honey. Go for broke. Sell your house, all your assets. Fall into the depths of peer pressure. That's right, chat. Give all the subs. You know you want to. Ooh, you want to gift more bits and subs. You don't need a house. There are plenty of comfy boxes for free.
Come on. You better behave yourself. Okay, if you end The Simpsons, you are forever known as the one who killed The Simpsons. Nobody gonna do it. Yeah, true. My grandfather has a oh gosh. Kempa, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I hope you're having a fun time lurking and relaxing. But yeah, wait, Simpsons still going. Yeah. My grandfather has a collection of Simpsons toys, entire cabinet full of at least 200 of them. That's a lot of Simpsons toys. Oh my gosh, that is so many. Dude, I'm in danger. If necessary, call the police. Or the proper authorities. There is no train, but anyways, there's no train. Don't worry about it. There's no train to catch. There's no rush. There's nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. So when the gobs started looking more fire, thank you. Mid-October. I did a new model. It's fun. I enjoyed it. I love making this model. It's so much fun. Cowboys love Cowboys life. Oh, that's what it reminds me of.
The train left. You have to gift more subs to get it back. Get on it, chat. Chop chop.
The train's gone. Sorry. Left without. That's okay. You can hang out with me for a bit. What's music? It is literally, I looked up. Where is it? I looked up Haunted House Lo-Fi Hip Hop Mix. It is great. I love it. It's good to do art too. Do I have a magic trick? You get to possess a pig. Look at him. He's adorable, right? You can speak through him if you'd like. Have you ever seen the anime Made in Abyss? I have seen clips of it. It looks adorable, but I have not seen it. I don't even link for the music because you honey just looking up things now. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just literally going like DMCA free lo-fi Halloween. And I use that. Waited on the tracks of reason, my train of thought never came. Train of thought ain't got no brakes. It goes wherever it pleases. Careful on Made in Abyss, it's some serious gore. Oh, really? Wait. Are people... So I shouldn't watch Made in Abyss? Who suggested that? Someone in chat. They were like, oh, have you seen Made in Abyss? Is it bad? Is it like horror? It's gruesome. Oh. If you think Cyberpunk's emotional damage Made in Abyss will traumatize you. Oh, okay. Maybe I won't watch it then. Maybe not. I feel like I like being soft and squishy, and not being able to handle things is fine. The character model makes me want to add a goblin bartender to my TTRPG for my friends to have some fun. The voice acting is going to be tough. I'm going to learn how to make my voice 2 octaves higher.
I am the Hampire. Adore me. And give subs for Honey. She is a good gobo.
You may be adored. You should be. You deserve love and attention and praise. But no one owes me subs. We're good. We're good. We don't need to do anything. We don't gotta do anything. It's all good. Relax. Have some fun. Don't be fooled by the Made in Abyss appearance. It's cosmic horror. Oh, it's cosmic horror! Fun. Oh, that's fun. Cosmic horror, great. It's heavy and the ending is more sad than anything else I've watched. Oh, okay, so it's ending. I thought it was still going. Love the anime, just not because of the studio, not just because the studio was awesome with it and is consistently phenomenal, but because it tells a story, a great one, and it does it in 10 episodes. Oh, okay. That's why Cyberpunk is the best place in my ranking, and the ending. No spoilers, but I'll say it was satisfying. Oh, it was satisfying. Okay, that's good. I've always worried about unsatisfying endings. Like, Cove watched Devilman Crybaby, and he was like, it's great! Don't ever watch it, because the last episode is depressing and violent. And I'm like, cool, I won't. Thanks for warning me. I think Made in Abyss is one of those where you just gotta watch more than just the first episode before it hooks you in. Speaking as someone who has not watched past the first episode and you only heard how good the show is. Believe in self-determination, do whatever you want. Good advice. Scored issue for you. Cyberpunk is very messy in that regard. A little bit. Yeah, I mean, if it's like gratuitous and I don't know, because like Chainsaw Man is fine, but like there's something about that isn't that bad. Whereas, I'm trying to think of one that really bothered me. Well, I know Devilman Crybaby 100%. Like I saw a clip of it and I was like, no, actually, that's gonna traumatize me real bad. Is there any possibility we hear you sing the song from Over the Garden Wall? I would have to learn that song. I don't actually know that song, to be honest. Over the garden. How supportive. We must support. Words of encouragement. Funny thing is, Made in Abyss also is a video game. Is it a good video game? Made in Abyss Season 1, 2, movie, Season 2. Oh, there's multiples. Okay. Edge Runners is more cyber and infinitely more punk than the game, and I love it to bits. Cyberpunk got stylized gore and like Chainsaw. Yeah, okay, that might not be as bad. If it's stylized, might be able to get away with it, but we shall see. Action gore is cool, horror gore. Yeah, there's a difference. I don't know how to explain it, but there is a difference. Hey, Alabaster, I'm doing pretty good. Just relaxing a little bit. Stretching. Trying to vibe. Death in the games is as gruesome as the anime. Oh, okay. You like seeing kids get traumatized by being impaled almost infallibly? No, thank you. No. Actually, I'd rather not. I've changed my mind. Maybe I won't watch it. Do fun shots where they make blood technicolor. Yeah, that's fun. That's alright. Something about that's okay in my brain. It work. It's all good. Oh. Ouch. back because I've been sitting for a little bit. Whew. Mellow vibe is nice and chill. Thanks, honey. No worries. Thanks for coming. Plus,
Give us your opinions on Chainsaw Man so far.
Benji's stupid. And it's great. Everyone's kind of their own special brand of awful, but they're also like understandable. So it's fun. It's fun. Like I can watch Chainsaw Man pretty easily. There's not much that scares me in that one. I can't believe that's his whole motivation. But you know what? I get it. I get it. The animation's so good, and it's going a little slower than I thought it would. I haven't read the manga, but it's good. I think I'm very used to fast-paced shows where everything gets thrown at you right away. Everything's slowed down a little bit. I want to know more about the world, but I haven't got the explanation yet, so it's kind of like I'm learning more about it. Go touch boob. Go forth on a quest. New goal achieved. He really just wants to come feel. That's his whole motivation. Yeah, that's pretty much his whole motivation. If you go in depth, technically he wants to live a normal life. And like, because he just wants to experience a normal life. And that is actually quite... I can respect that goal. Quite a lot. I respect that. It's... it's great. And I understand it a lot. Just the desire to live a life unburdened by things that are unnecessary. But also there is a Chainsaw Man in it. So it's a weird, like, he wants to be normal, but he can't. That's the kind of the fun part of it. How's his magic trick? I did. It's a TTS. The pig gets possessed and you talk. You showed up too late. The magic trick has already been shown. For what it's worth, someone who watched both Cyberpunk and Made in Abyss, both don't do gore for the sake of it.
Honey,
It's not
repeat after
gratuitous.
me. I'm cute.
What if I don't want? I don't want to say that. What you gonna do, huh? What do you do? If I just don't want to admit that. Mr. Pig, no. I'm this pig's mother. It listens to me. Just Call the Night? I watched the first episode. Or no, I didn't watch the first episode. I read the first volume. Alright. So far. Didn't have coins to see the sad cat dance. The sad cat dance? I can't do that one. It's just... yeah, I can't do it. My only complaint about the Chainsaw Man animation is that there's a few moments where they use CGI to animate chainsaws, and I found that pretty jarring. I mean, to be fair, I don't want to draw chainsaws. If I can get a 3D model to do it, yeah, I'd use it. Asian Cow, thanks for the hydrate. Ruby, hey, how's it going? Thank you for the breathe routine. Asian Cow, thanks for the posture check. Ooh, sorry, I'm just trying to keep up with chat. It's going well? Good! I'm glad! How you been doing? I hope you've been having a good Thursday. Plus they have an
Snorf,
actual...
snorf,
Whoop.
sniff, snorf. What's that a smell? A little loser.
Welcome in, Mr. Manager. How have you been on this lovely Thursday evening? Yeah, it's Mr. I hope you're good. Hey, Mr. Manlet, how you doing? Been watching Edge Runners lately. The pacing is a bit too fast, but overall good show. Yeah, it's a trigger show. It's pretty fast. Yeah, thank you. Time for bed. Tomorrow is day 5 of a 6-day work. Oh gosh, had a really rough day at work, but you know, a mix of funny stream and talking snack made it better. Also, being the Giga Chat in Elden Ring made me laugh. Nice. Have a good night, honey, and chat. And remember, snack cute. Snack is cute. You're right. You're right. And Can I ban him, please? As a tweet? As a little tweet? No, that would be giving him attention. That'd be giving him what he wants. Why would I do that? Why would I give him the satisfaction? Require more tea? Then go and get some. Lovely drink. I'm having some right now, actually. It's nice. I make a bot delete every message he sends. Would you call it Mr. Manager?
Chat, you keep making me say honey is cute. But you're all fools. For you see, perhaps you are the cute ones. Did you ever think that? Can you, yourselves, admit that you are cute? If you can all collectively do that, then finally, honey may concede to your notions of her being cute. Until then, she's a nerd.
I know that. I knew that. Chad, did you handle the information that might possibly be a little cute? Maybe? Perhaps? Or no. You never know. And he can eat us. He keeps complimenting us. No, why would I do that? He's only saying nice things. Why would I eat him? He's only saying good things and boosting your self-esteem. Forcing you to confront the truth. Like you try to do to me every week. Oh no! The tables have been turned! Whatever am I gonna do? Encourage my son to keep doing it? Get the cuter. You first! Nice things are not edible. True. But edible things can be nice. No more nope ugly. Says who? Says who? You just might not be your own type. That's the thing. Some of my friends just don't feel like they're their own type. And that's how it be.
Remember to pay your goblin tax, and to give SNAC plenty of treats and head pats.
We should give Snack some head pats later. Oh, I should make a talk for that. For now, I will accept the head pats. Thank you very much. They're mine now. I am a wizard. I am not cute. I have orbs to ponder. You can be cute and ponder those orbs, though. First time on dwarf. Why can't dwarfs be handsome? Or cute? Why not? Let your cowardice chat. The filtering has begun. It has started. Chompers. Teeth. I like teeth. I returned with sweet tea and Cheez-Its. Oh! Cheezies. Maybe I should have some. Oh, do I have any? Might. What inspired you to add a talking TTS character on screen? I felt like it would be a good idea for chat to, you know, be able to interrupt me with their thoughts. I thought it'd be fun. I think it's a good choice, quite honestly. I was planning on implementing it back when I started streaming in beginning of October. However, OBS updated to 0.28, I believe it's called, and it messed up BikuBot, so there was a weird roundabout way I had to install it, set it up, make sure it was working. And the issue with that was I don't understand how to set up a lot of tech things. That's just me. I'm not good at that. And so I had to wait until a day where Jum was free to help, so that she could help me.
I am the roaches. I am living in your walls.
Gotta call some exterminators. I did. Give me a minute. They have an online form. Ever heard of id invaded by Studio Nas? I have not. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I'm too busy pondering the quandaries of the universe in my orb. Oh, really? You doing it with a smile on your face? Good attitude? I love embarrassing chat. Finally, how the turntables. You know the glorious man emperor of mankind once had TTS? Well, I guess that royalty had announcers, right? They would just read whatever the royalty put there. Not cute, I'm horrified. Me sitting down in my werewolf form wagging my tail. Ah! Listen, there are monster lovers for a reason. You are someone's type. I go, oh, you know, this nice badge you gave me lets me do this. Honey is cute. No, you're cuter. You're fun size. And fun. And cute. Oh, the Emperor Megan. What emperor? Humans got an emperor? Since when?
Fear me, for I have become your intrusive thoughts.
You're in good company. My intrusive thoughts, ugh. They are no fun. A lot of them is just like, aha, what if I broke my arm right now? And I'm like, why would you do that? Why would you want to do that? That sounds like a bad idea. No thank you. You think you can embarrass us? Well, ask, I can try. I can try. You can't stop me from trying. I can, I don't know, I can compliment you. Say nice things. Is that embarrassing enough? Is that? I can fix most tech problems. Just don't ask me to explain how I do it, because it will either make you feel dumb or me sound like a jerk, and I don't want either. That's fair. That's very fair. That is valid. What if you're an entire block of cheese? I love cheese. I love cheese. It's delicious. It's so nice. If you're my intrusive thoughts break thing you just spent hours building. Now. Oh, yo, have you made like pottery before? And just seen it spinning around on that weird plate thing and just gone, what if I just like slowly pressed my hand down as it was spinning? You know, just to mess it up, right? Oh,
I speak great words with style and grace. With my whittle tail and cute little face, I've gained so much power, and I'll never give it back. For when I abuse it, no one expects the snack. P.S. You shouldn't have given me this power, honey. I have over 54,000 goblin money.
Dang it, Sushi! That is also part of the reason I added is because some of y'all have too many points. That's too much power. Not gonna lie, being complimented is one of the most embarrassing things out there. Makes you paranoid, makes you question things. Oh, those beautiful trust issues. Part of it is also like, I don't know how to accept compliments, you know? It is kind of rough. Like, if I say just, oh, thanks, is that insulting? Is that bad? Should I react more to it? Go follow me, chat. I will lead this revolution. Honey is the cutest, and if she denies it, she knows it's true. We will not surrender. No. Yeah. Oh. There's a song ready, Thematic. I can silence you with that. Go get a song up because. Shush. A small laugh and say thanks for the compliment. Try that. Try that. You can shove me up, but you cannot deny the truth. Can I?
Oh, in my honest opinion, that's not enough power. It also makes it so we can throw odd topics out and spook you with hellos, boos, and cute gobo comments.
Come on. Come on. You already spooked me half the time. Everyone added a limitless throw your coins redeem. That was a fun day. Yeah, my mods were having a real rough time with that one. It was not great. All right, let me get the lyrics out. I gotta distract my brain. For now, we're gonna keep the Steven Universe songs because those ones are not too rough on my throat. Thank you, guy. Whew. All right. Let me back. Also, Peso, thank you for the redeem. We will get right to it. There we go. That song's a little too hard, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Okie dokie. Thank y'all for waiting. I'm gonna sing a slow song and we're gonna see how it goes. Yeah, alright. Here in the garden, let's play a game. I'll show you how it's done. Here in the garden, stand very still. This'll be so much fun. And then she smiled. That's what I'm after. A smile in her eyes, and the sound of her laughter. Happy to listen, happy to play, happily watching her drift away. Happily waiting, all on my own, under the endless sky. Counting the seconds, standing alone, as thousands of years go by. Happily wondering, night after night, is this how it works? Am I doing it right? Happy to listen, happy to stay, happily watching her drift away. You keep on turning pages for people who don't care, people who don't care about you. And still it takes you ages to see that no one's there, see that no one's there, see that no one's there. Everyone's gone on without you. Finally something, finally news about how the story ends. She doesn't exist now, survived by her son and all of her brand new friends. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that cool? And isn't that cruel? And aren't I a fool to have happily listened, happy to stay, happily watching her drift, drift, drift away. Feeling all right.
Okay, yeah, you are cute, but you are also the coolest of the cool, like, super cool. Did I said how cool you are? Well, you are pretty cool. Always stay cool.
I'm gonna sing another song so I don't have to confront that. Alright, cool. Why'd you pick the saddest one? Because it's easier on my throat than some of the other ones. Soothing, thank you. No worries. Thank you for listening. I appreciate that. It's fine. It's fine. Encore, yeah, so I don't have to confront those feelings. Let's go. Oh, one sec. Cove is messaging me. Okie dokie. But okay, no, I will not. I will sing instead. I will distract you. I'm a distractive. Song. Brain. Song. Come on. Think, 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 think. This is fine. I'm sure I can do this. Yeah, this is totally fine. I'll be okay. Ooh. I'm just stretching my arms right now. Ooh. Life and death and love and birth. That is a pretty good one. Where are my lyrics? Uh-oh. There we go. Messaging Cove real quick, letting her know I'm going a little bit later than usual. Yeah. Life and death and love and birth and peace and war on the planet Earth. Is there anything that's worth more than peace and love on the planet Earth? Whoa, come on and sing it with me. The words relate to the key. If it's a pattern, then just repeat after me. Life and death and love and birth and life and death and love and birth and life and death and love and birth and peace and war on the planet Earth. Yes, yes, that's it. I'm not singing that. I guess you're already here. I guess we already know. We've all got something to fear. We've all got nowhere to go. I think you're all insane, but I guess I am too. Anybody would be if they were stuck on Earth with you. Life and death and love and birth and life and death and love and birth and life and death and love and birth and peace and war on the planet Earth. Whoa. Is there anything that's worth more? Is there anything that's worth more? Is there anything that's worth more than peace and love on the planet Earth? Thank you for that. What if we just sing songs for a little bit? I've got a couple songs I've been meaning to sing. I want to see if my throat has recovered a little bit.
That song was really /cool. Just like someone else here.
Oh, we're singing another song. All right. Great, great, great. Cool, 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 cool. Hi, Taka. Thank you for the welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Oh no, Dino Crimbo Taka raid. What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh no. We got. Who was doing the eating? Who was eating? Some guy named Justin. Thank you for the prime. Welcome in. We died. Ah. Unfortunate. Sucks. Red rated Taka, Taka rated you. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you very much. Zoran ate everyone. Did Zoran just make himself big and eat? Absolutely, like eat the entire bar? But thank you for the raid, Taka. I hope you had a good stream. Get some rest. I know you probably need it. Thank you so much. Had them in a cauldron, so he was cooking them up. Oh my gosh. That'd be strange if he weren't a wizard. He's got a cauldron on him, I'm sure, just for
Welcome, Raiders.
casual reasons.
Look at me, and now forfeit all of your possessions to me.
Don't have to listen to the possessed pig. It's fine. It's fine. Not necessary. You don't have to. It's all good. script's recovered, you say? It's time to ruin it with more laughter. Oh no, dingus. Oh no. You already wrecked it back in Jummy's stream. Zoran ate all the art gun chibi VTubers. How could you? They were your friends. Hopefully they were tasty. That got a voice of motherfucking Crimson Fucker Alucard. Yeah. Taka's great. Oh, I love Taka's voices. They're so skilled. Ah! You talented VTubers. So many talented people. But for those of you who have not met me, hello, my name's Honey. It's a pleasure to meet all y'all. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been having a good Thursday. We're just vibing, and I was just singing some songs that I will probably continue singing because I am trying to avoid feelings right now. And so we're gonna have some fun. Upright, thank you for the ear wiggles. Random people. I have not checked out the Discord or Twitter for a while, so give it a bit.
Mother, I crave violence.
Oh. You know we can't be violent. Break TOS. Poor boy, you gotta learn. Ooh. I'm just stretching my neck because I've been streaming for a little while. It's been a while since I've streamed this long. Maybe I'll do a couple songs. Relax a little bit before I go to bed. Oh, did Wendell and Wild come out today? When does it come out? Down the short. Hi, Jimmy. How are you? Thank you. I'm glad you like my hair. You don't have to go and sell your soul. All right, let's see. What's a good song to welcome in this new crowd? I wonder, what's a good song? Wait a minute, Honey, how does Goblin birth the what? Adopted son. Adopted. He is technically my pet. I call him my boy, though. Almost 5 hours, which I missed. That's okay. It was just a chatting stream. We were just vibing. Merchant. You know, I don't think I ever told you. Oh, one sec. My mother is calling me. I will hang up. Sorry, Mom. No, I don't think I could ever told you, but you were the one who introduced me to VTubing, and through raiding into a certain kobold, the community, and believe it or not, changed my life for the better. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. No worries, no worries. Thank you. I'm glad you had a good time and a good experience here. How's stream's been good. I've been just chatting, vibing. TTS has been working well. And I have you to thank for that, Jum. It is.
How dare you hang up the phone on me? I will remember this.
That's a problem. For later me. I got it. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. He's just a little possessed, you know? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, Neko, no! No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Y'all don't have to do that. What's the origin story? I'm interested. In the pig getting possessed? I needed to perform a little magic trick so that chat could talk to me. So, I used my little pet pig as a vessel. Radix, thank you for the gifted sub. Sir Dark Souls, you died me. My mom is gonna message me later, and that's gonna be something I gotta worry about. The vampire is an eldritch being, born into the noble Meninguez family. He fell through a portal into a tavern where a cute goblin was waiting tables of time. The rest is history. Dimitri, thank you for the hydrate. And Jump, thank you for the posture check. Well, I did get a car door closed. Jeez. Yeah, that's a good reason to not show up to stream, quite honestly. Take it easy, relax. Oh my gosh. Just, ice that leg. Oh my gosh. We get no! Tell you what, I'm gonna sing you a song, and that way chat will go in emote mode. And oh no, you can't compliment me. You just can't say those wild things. I'm gonna sing now, so
Be sure to
silence.
keep showering Honey with love and affection because she absolutely deserves and is a charming goblin.
Fog time, baby! No! Ah! He's gonna, shh. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna sing a song and it's gonna be fine. No, stop. I'm trying to focus. I'm trying so hard to focus. Give me a sec. All right, we're gonna test the limits of my throat today. See if it's gotten better or it's gotten worse. Cause who knows? It might not have recovered. I'm gonna sing Paramore. Mother feed me, I crave bacon and ham. No, that's cannibalism, son. Yeah, alright. When I was younger, I saw my daddy cry and curse at the wind. He broke his own heart and I watched as he tried to reassemble it. And my mama swore that she would never let herself forget. And that was the day that I promised I'd never sing of love if it does not exist. But darling, you are the only exception. You, the only exception. You, the only exception. You are the only exception. And maybe I know somewhere deep in my soul that love never lasts. And we've got to find other ways to make it alone or keep a straight face. And I've always lived like this, keeping a comfortable distance. And up until now I had sworn to myself that I'm content with loneliness, because none of it was ever worth the risk. Well, you are the only exception. 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 I've got a tight grip on reality, but I can't let go of what's in front of me here. I know you're leaving in the morning when you wake up. Leave me with some kind of proof it's not a dream. Oh, you are the only exception. 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 You, the only exception. You are the only exception. You are the only exception. And I'm on my way to believing. Oh, and I'm on my way to believing. Thank you for that. Back to the spooky music. Let's go. Thank you, guy. Whew. Ooh. Excuse me. It's nice, soft, like a mother's lullaby. Thank you. Never heard it. It's called The Only Exception from Paramore. Paramore's are really good. I love so much of their music. They're so good. Where can I find your current character sheet? I still have to actually make a character sheet for this model. I didn't have time,
Chat, repeat after me. Honey is cute.
After I went and gave you a song. Why would you do this to me? Why? Also, Havenfire and Tech Priest, thank you for the 100 shinies. And Jaded, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh gosh, there's a lot. Alpha Rev, thank you for the 200 shinies. And Impact, thank you for the breather team. Alpha, no, I saw that. I saw that. Let me take a little sip. No! Why have we started this? Who started this? Who is the culprit? Who did this? In my chat? In my stream? I'm gonna sip my tea. Excuse me. Why? Why would you do this to me? Why? No. 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 Shh. Silent. Tiny, you'll take the blame? Ah, good. Ah, good. As one should. Thank you for making me feel better? No worries. Thank you so much for coming over and saying hi. What a nerd. What if I, no. I have no response to that, no! Come on. What kind of tea? It's vanilla chai. Really, really good. I like it a lot. Whew. And thank you for the level 1 hype train. Tech Priest, thank you. Attack of bacon, maybe? No. I love her singing and I agree. Love listening to Paramore.
It was
so
me,
good.
honey.
Oh,
I started the hype train.
you did what? Why would you do that? Why? No. Why would you do this? No, we don't start those here. We don't start hype train. I have war with you later, son. It'll be fine. I can handle this. I can handle this. Me, I started the hype train. Gecko, how could you? My old mod. No. Why? Ah. And that breather team. Oh yeah, there's a breather team. I forgot. What's your favorite Paramore album? Paramore album. Probably. Oh no. It's not the most. It isn't the most recent one. Shoot, what is it called? I like Riot. Riot's good. Let me look it up real quick. I need to remember what they're called. Retro, thank you so much for the 100. It was literally, I think it was their self-titled. Nope, After Laughter. After Laughter was great.
Keep compliments going. Her grasp on me is weakening. Saying nice things about her to keep hit stunning her. I will be free soon enough.
Oh, you'll... No, this'll... I'm not gonna worry about that later. I'm gonna worry about that later. It'll be fine. Doing research into what kind of cake you would turn your hand to do. What? What? No, I'm looking up Paramore albums. I like Paramore. It's not a music genre. It's a band. That's the word I was looking. It's a band. I went around on CD. Nice. I love After Laughter. It's just so positive. Don't animation cancel? Animation cancel? What is that? Animation cancel. How's your throat? It's doing okay. I want to sing more though. I want to sing more. How you handling the fact that you... Fine. I'm handling it fine, rationally and well, like a regular person who's well adjusted. Yes, that is I. Avatar looks real fine. This little guy? Me. It's understandable for either one.
It's time for this disembodied soul from chat to go rest for another night. So have a good night, honey, and hope you have a good night as well, the rest of you all.
Good night, Hernopolis. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you're having a good evening. Ooh, I can sing Francis forever. That's true. Hi, Zippy. How's it going? Question. What's your favorite flavor of cake? Chocolate. I don't like icing, though. I don't like buttercream icing. It's not good. I like just, like, chocolate cake with chocolate on it. It's delicious. Mitski. Yeah. Mitski. I wanna be a cowboy. I wanna be a cowboy. Reminds me of Lilo's speech to Bubbles. Bubbles is the fish, right? If I remember correctly. Is this turning into a karaoke stream? Because I'm kind of into it. Fondant sucks. Fondant is real bad. I'll give you that one jump. Fondant, real bad. Not good. Buttercream, close second. Buttercream, there's just so much of it on cake. Why? If I wanted to eat buttercream, I would buy a tub of it. Why? Anyways, you're not here for my opinions on buttercream. You're here for some tunes. I think. Who are you?
It's kind of pleasant even. I kind of like it.
What?
It's the.
I just in the background. Oh, my page is refreshed. That's why. Red velvet with cream cheese. Okay, that's really good. Really, really good. Oh, yep. Fondant just sugar clay? Exactly. You don't want to eat that. It's weird. I'm in fact at least partially here for your opinions on buttercream. I'm not leaving any stellar reviews. Beautiful singing voice. Thank you. Crazy Turtle, thank you for the prime. Let's sing Francis forever because why not? You're not a bard? That voice definitely heals and makes
Mother,
fights
please
more
give
fun.
me shrimp ramen. I crave shrimp and bacon.
You can have the shrimp. No bacon. No bacon. Not allowed. Absolutely not. No. I make cake. Ooh. Hi, Algopher. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna sing again because I fear emotions and genuine compliments. So, Francis forever, baby! What's your opinion on Nutella on chocolate cake? It's fine. It's very chocolatey and it's good. I'll give it that. Neko, I see your messages. I don't know what to do without you. I don't know where to put my hands. I've been trying to lay my head down, but I'm writing this at 3 a.m. I don't need the world to see that I've been the best I can be, but I don't think I could stand to be where you don't see me. On sunny days I go out walking, I end up on a tree-lined street. I look up at the gaps of sunlight. I miss you more than anything. I don't need the world to see that I've been the best I can be, but I don't think I could stand to be where you don't see me. And autumn comes when you're not yet done with the summers passing by, but I don't think I could stand to be where you don't see me. I love The first time I ever heard that was in Adventure Time. Honestly, that's a real good one. That's a real good one. It's a good show. In case you haven't watched it, highly recommend it. It's good. Good stuff. Karaoke stream? Quite possibly. I'm just taking a quick breather. Tea. Tea is so good. What's the plan for Halloween? Ooh, so I'm actually gonna be streaming during the day because in the evening I plan on walking around and seeing like all the houses decorated and seeing if there's any kids like just dressing up and having fun. It's so much fun.
Honey, your singing is amazing. And now I command chat to spam honey is cute.
Come on! Gonna dress like a witch? Probably. Gonna dress like a fancy witch. All jazzy and like cool, elegant dress style, hopefully. It's gonna be fun. I haven't watched Adventure Time in years. Should really sit down and do a binge. It's very fun. It's comforting. Don't hurt your voice? Don't worry. I'll be okay. Playing a horror game? Well, is Bloodborne kind of a horror game? Is it a horror game? If so, yeah, I'm playing the demake of Bloodborne on Monday. It'll be fun. It'll be lots of fun. Honey is in fact cute. The singular force of nature when it comes to warm, cute, and welcoming. It's fine. That's horror elements. Yeah, exactly. Bloodborne's got horror elements. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. I've played Bloodborne before, actually. It is so good. Oh, I love Bloodborne so much. The designs, the gameplay, the aesthetic, the atmosphere, the music. It's just a perfect game. The only thing that's unfortunate is like, I want more. I want more. But I know there's not going to be more. I don't think FromSoft liked working with Sony, which is like, I don't think they liked it, just generally. Bring Bloodborne to PC.
Honey, careful
FromSoft.
with the songs. Don't hurt yourself. Just accept the compliments of being cute. Also give me bacon.
No bacon. No, that's cannibalism. Not allowed. I can eat bacon though. It's delicious. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Speaking of Bloodborne, did you decide to play the demake by curiosity because you didn't figure out how to connect your PS4 to your computer? A little technologically challenged. I don't know how to connect my PS4 to PC so I can stream it. Don't worry about it. Demake. Demake PC, baby! Yeah, let's go! No, Sky, no! No! But it's also because my PS4 is on the other side of my room. So, I don't want to move it because it's got like, all my shows on it. And I don't want to move it because I don't know how to unplug things. Yeah. I am both granny and baby when it comes to technology. But honey, Hampire never specified it had to be pig bacon. Give him turkey bacon. I'll give you the fake bacon, the vegan bacon. You know the one that's, what is it made out of? Made out of beans. You have bean bacon. You know what wild hogs eat? Wild
Love
hogs?
your demon look tonight. So pretty.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. But, no. Still not a lot of bacon. Not for you. Tofurkey! Yeah! Or tofu, whatever you call it. For PS4 or streaming stick for TV? PS4. It's just easier. I don't even know if I have a streaming stick, to be honest. If I do, I don't know it. Beef bacon cuts. Ooh. Probably get more veggies in your diet anyways. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, he's a tech input, don't ask too many questions. Yeah, no, I am not technologically skilled in any way, shape, or form. Not the best. Not the best. But you're like, oh, but honey, you made your own model. You know some tech about VTubing and streaming. Making the model and streaming are two separate things. One requires art skills, the other requires tech skills. They are there's not a lot of overlap. There's not a whole lot of overlap for that. She knows things. She doesn't know all the things. I know very specific things. Not all the things, and not all of them useful. Bring news. I filled out a full half page of my sketchbook. Haven't managed that since graduating. That's awesome. Congrats. That's so hard to do. That is so hard to do.
Alrighty. Bedtime for me. Always a pleasure to be here and see your lovely face. Have a good night, honeypot. Love ya.
Good night, Grunkle Dan. Take it easy. When I just got off of Linus Tech Tip stream. Convenient timing. Maybe I need to go through a tech literacy course. Whoop. Oh, that's what happened. There we go. Alright, let's see. Big. I got close. A little too close. Here's a spooky fact. The 12th century, the British... Hey. That's bad for you. Don't do that. Don't, no. Can people stop being weird for like 10 minutes? Can we not? You know, I didn't think it was a controversial take to say, hey, maybe don't eat humans. Like, is that a weird thing to ask? Is that weird? Why we so strongly have cinnamon? Probably because they wanted to make sure the bodies didn't smell bad, so they actually put cinnamon in there. What a weird time. Why did people think that was a good idea? Why? I would like question asked. Why do you do the things you do? Can't you be normal for like 5 minutes? Got Tank Top Master, one of the Punch Man, the strongest. I have no idea what that means, but I like One Punch Man. Cinnamon used to be the real rare and expensive in Europe and the Middle East. Ooh. It's stupid weird, must be the fog. I know nothing about Brits except for they did some weird things back in history. Rumors are true, the honey has become spicy. Just a little. Don't worry about it, it's all good. Weird to live, too rare to die. Are we though? Are humans that rare?
If I cannot have bacon from pig, may I have long pig then?
What is... I fear to ask, what is long pig? Evening, Corliff. How's it going? What? I'll remove your speaking privileges if you don't stop talking nonsense. Yeah, no. I get it now. I get it now. We don't do that. No. You go just back from... How is Black Adam? I've heard different things. I've heard some critics don't like it, but people like it. Is it fun? Is it at least very fun? I'm gonna possess the pig, but I'm a mere peasant. Not until you got enough to possess him for a little bit. I want to see Black Adam. It's fun. Good! I feel like people have too high of expectations for, like, superhero movies nowadays. They're like, it must be cinema. No, it's for fun. Don't worry about it. It's a superhero flick. Just enjoy it. Relax. Don't try to make it something more than what it must be, which is inspiring and entertaining. That's about it. Ryza, thank you for the 200 shinies. Thank you. Hope you're having a good idea. Doggo is here with me and he says hi, but he's still wondering what
If honey is spicy now, does that mean she is now hot and honey goblin?
Spicy goblin. It's a... Ah, sweet. I love this bottle so much. I'm so proud of how well I've rigged it. I'm so proud of it. Let's go. Spicy goblin. Just drive to superhero movies to watch people in Hispanics punch you. Yeah, I want to see weird feats of strength and superheroism. It doesn't always need to be like it doesn't always need to be Spider-Man. I feel like almost every franchise is trying to be the new Spider-Man, where it's like, they're trying to be iconic, you know? Trumpet, thank you for the hydrate. They're trying to be like, with great power comes with great responsibility. It's like, no, sometimes I want to see a guy fly through 5 walls. Don't worry about it. Guy, no. No, Tim, thank you. Glad you like it. Already clipped from the stream. Is there? I didn't realize that. Alpha Rabbit, thank you for the sub. Welcome into the tavern. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good restful night. Your movement's so great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, what you doing? Power. That's why I said honey is cute. The voices in my head won't tempt me.
Normal is no fun, that's why I'm talking through it, or also a wagabooga.
Normal is fun, but it's fun to be weird. Moon High! You do such a great job at making the most of the expressions in your model too from a performance standpoint. Thank you, Moon! That's really high praise coming from you, Moon. Can we get a shout out to a Moon, bitch? I love Moon. Moon is also a self-made model artist. Absolutely gorgeous rendering style and so funny. I love Moon's stuff, as well as like so much good art. Seriously, check out Moon. They're absolutely wonderful. Hey, Gabi, speaking of, another fun goblin VTuber. If you like very, very fun, chaotic, wholesome, and toad-voiced filled streams, please check out GOBLIN. GOBLIN is wonderful. I loved them so much. They're both amazing. I'm so lucky to have good friends. Figure me out a superhero movie where someone randomly gets superpowers and they just use them selfishly the entire movie. Whenever the superheroes come around and try to get them to join, they're just like, nah, I like destroying buildings for my job. They become a demolition worker. That would actually be pretty fun. No way, love friends. Yes. Yes, we love friends. We love and respect and we hype our own friends here, baby. It's so much fun.
Follow Moon.
Follow Moon, yes. I agree. Follow Moon. Absolutely wonderful stuff. Moon does great things. Also Gabi is very fun as well. I love so much. Oh, look good, Jummy. Shout out Jummy, please. I know. Don't worry, guy. I am aware. We good. Hide your milfs. It's Jum. Get her! Get him, get him, get him! I love my friends. They deserve love and support. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Honey, Jummy, Gabi, Moon, Sky, and Neko. We got a whole cornucopia of cuties here. Look it. Look! Just more friends to love. It's wonderful. I'm very fortunate that I have so many kind people just being nice and supporting me and being so generous and like helping me out with so many tech issues. Oh my gosh. The amount of tech issues I brought up to Jump and Gabi. I remember when I first met Gabi, I was like, okay, I want to message her, but I don't want to be weird because I haven't interacted with her much before. So I slid into her Twitter DMs and was like, hey Gabi, what happens when you get affiliate? Because I didn't know. I didn't really understand what
The
affiliate
Kobold
was.
Awakens.
Oh. Thank you, Gamelight. Noted. Ooh. Slide into DMs all smooth, just sweating, going like, oh, please help me. That's the trick. If you seem desperate and pathetic, maybe they'll help you. No, that's a bad lesson. That's a bad lesson. I changed my mind. We also must scuff together. It's the goblin curse, I swear. We have scuff-only streams. Probably one of those wholesome VTubers. Thank you, Porta. That's very kind of you to say. When he slides into DM smooth as a rocky bro. Yes, absolutely. I never want to make it weird. I just don't want to make it weird for people. It's very, like, I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. That would be very bad, and I would be very upset if I did that. You go, do you like affiliates? Oh, wait. My phone, no. We're good. It's all working out. My phone is like, haha, 20% battery. Better plug me in. It's like, you're already plugged in. Please. Don't worry about it. Is it okay to be in love with the goblin? Ask your friend. It is indeed, so long as you are respectful. And even if the goblin doesn't reciprocate, still be respectful and be friends. That's important. You know what? I'll make you a gift. I don't have class tomorrow. Neko, no, you take care of yourself. You take care of yourself. That's important. Even if you don't have class. Oh, you're so cute when you slid into my DMs. I just get nervous. This is so cool. Evil Crash, thank you so much. I don't want to make it weird, said Honey, as her feral hog consumed the souls of her viewers. Listen, we're just... You know what you're getting into here. With DMs, I don't know what I'm getting into. Pet the goblin? Maybe just a little bit. Just a wee bit. And since you asked so nicely. Or just stayed in the stayed in an action. Rogaine, thank you for the posture check. Gomi? Is that a Gomi goblin I see? That? Oh. Oh no, Gomi. Are you trying to hide? You trying to be sneaky? Idiot. Ah! Crash Queen. She's here. Ah! How about you, Gomi? Hi, Gary! How are you? I hope you're
Looks
doing
like
well.
meat's back on the menu, boys.
Animal meat, right? We're talking chicken? Ooh, chicken would be delicious right now, actually. Right, I'm gonna make pizza after stream. Yes! Heck yeah! Let's go! On the one hand, I always want to keep biting because it gives me a good feel for it. On the other hand, I have to wake up at least full half hour earlier than usual. Oh! Yep, get some rest if you need it. No sweat. Do not worry, it is totally fine. I would much rather you take care of yourselves. Totally fine. Sky, you gotta eat too! Y'all better be eating your dinner. Gadrian! Or Gadrian, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, raid! Well, thank you. Now need the pizza? I just bought some mozzarella and I have some flatbread. I'm making like a college pizza. Don't even worry about it. It's not a real pizza because I don't know how to make the dough. It's too much. Go me to Sky. Darn. Do it, silly. No, don't. You're playing just like, ooh, you're just chatting. You having a good stream? Planning my upcoming Pilk theme stream. Can't say I approve. But tell me how it goes. I had chicken eggs. Chicken.
Mother, may I have pets, please? I promise to only eat one piece of bacon.
Give you bean bacon. If you behave. You may have pets later. Because I don't want to pull out the live 2D asset. Not now, at least. Ketchup on pizza? No. No. Not for me. That's too sweet. Pineapple on pizza is not bad. Like, I used to hate it. I have come to accept it. I get it. I get it now. It's fine. Vegan bacon? Ooh. Vegan bacon. It's not bad. It's just if you've had temp, that's what it's called. Tempeh. Like one of my cousins is vegan because they have to be because they're allergic to meat. I'm not really. Yeah. So like whenever I hang out with them, we find some good vegan food and like tempeh is good. Like it tastes like bacon, but like you chew it for so long, like it's very grainy. It's good though. Soy sauce and ice cream? No, but you know what? I haven't tried it though. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe you're onto something genius, and I'm just not aware of it. Baked potato pizza. I can't. I can imagine it being good. I can imagine it, but like it's very specific. Pineapple and chili pepper. Chili pepper on pizza. Absolutely wonderful. Top notch.
Do you want to shock the overworked kobold now or later?
I think we could shock her now. I was going to, so I would like to surprise y'all and a friend of mine because they're debuting a brand new model today, if I'm not mistaken. And I think y'all will like it. Oh gosh! Todd Fox, thank you for the 1,000. I must pay the GOG tax. You didn't have to, but I do appreciate it. I think right now they are warming up, so I'm just gonna get ready. Get paid, nerd. I will put those to French vanilla or vanilla bean ice cream with soy sauce. At first you get slightly salty and bitter, then bam, sweetness. I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, thank you for the breathe reading. All right. Shall I send y'all off with one last song before we head out and surprise the kobold? One last song? Lost my will to eat reading that. Sometimes you can lose your appetite by just reading a sentence. Nemo boys. Stream is wrapping up in a moment. I am gonna sing a little bit though. Let's see. Breathe. One last song for the road. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Dennis. If I had to describe you as a food, you would be bacon and eggs on a Sunday morning. Oh, that's a S tier meal right there. Oh, good stuff. Let me see. Thank you for stream. No worries, Medarox. Thank you for coming. Love Like You? You know what? Sure. Love Like You is a nice one. Let's go. If I could begin to be half of what you think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. When I see the way you act, wondering when I'm coming back, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. I've always thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true, 'cause I think you're so good, and I'm nothing like you. Look at you go, I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. If I could begin to do something that does right by you, I would do about anything. I would even learn how to love. When I see the way you look, taken by how long it took, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love like you. Love me like you. All right, let's bring the music back. Thank y'all so much for hanging out for all those songs. This has been a fun stream. Whew. I think now it's time to give the kobold a good scare. How about you?
A blee, that's all, folks.
A blee, that's all, folks. Let's go. Let me just double check everything's going okay. Is everything working out? I don't. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Let's see, what should the raid message be? Thank you, guy. I'm glad y'all like the song. The song is called Love Like You. It's from Steven Universe. It's the end credit songs, and it is wonderful. The Possessed Pig raid? How about, well, thank you, Onyx. And head out, have a great night. Good night, Kitsune. Not stalling raid. Yes, definitely. Not stalling raid. No, that's not. Oh, yes, absolutely. Gecko, you're right, you're right. We're gonna call it We're Your Problem Now raid. Let's go. Oh, Alfina! Oh, no. Alfina, thank you for the raid. We're just about to raid into someone. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you. How was your stream? Double the raid. We raiding in. I'm just about to start. I just want to ask Alfina how the raid was going. Welcome, raiders. My name is Honey. I've been streaming for a bit. I'm gonna eat some pizza. How was your stream? You're doing ASMR?
I could do without anything except for Honey, who is more valuable than anything on earth. Honey is cute.
Accept it. Okay. Alright. Can I request a raid target? I do have a raid target in mind, actually. Someone is debuting their model, and I think y'all are gonna like it, because it's a self-made model, too. It's very good. We're Your Problem Now raid. Let's go, baby. We're Your Problem Now. I'm just gonna paste this as many times as I can. Thank you, Drizzle. Sorry about that, Alfina. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry about that. But yes, we are going to visit the Cult of Many. Many is a wonderful content creator. Absolutely just so kind. Very, very cool. I love Many. Many works so hard. So awesome. No worries, have a great stream. Thank you, Alfina. Again, I'm so sorry about the timing. I hope you had fun. But yeah. Ooh, and Timmy Notos, thank you for the 300. Oh my gosh. Just your problem. Just your problem. La Mortanegra, thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months. Welcome back. Shower Kobold with praise. Yes. Only with praise. I will accept only good compliments towards the kobold. He's worked very hard. Deserves very good encouragement. And is very kind and supportive. I hope y'all have fun. Thanks, Arlen. Praise them with great praise. Yes, exactly. Let's go. Well, last time I keep. No, you, Neko.
Don't forget to like and subscribe to Honey.
Don't forget to like and subscribe and find my YouTube. All right, y'all have fun. Good night. See you tomorrow.